Okay, that was a longer thing than I expected. Hello. I just adjusted my camera because I was on a podcast. Well, on a video again for like Illarocks. Oh my god. Next song. Wait. We're stopping this for the timing. Hello, guess who's making ramen while waiting for his favorite Twink streamer? Would you really think good evening or good day? Because we have like 3 in the afternoon, but yeah. So, hi, how are you doing? Am I a twink though? I don't know. I'm not really twinky, right? I'm like more like, I don't know, I would say, what am I? I think I'm too hairy for being a twink, and also I'm too fat. Let's be blunt with this one. So anyway, how are you doing? How is everybody? Goal for today. I wanna just play video game. So we're playing Dark Souls is the idea, and we're playing DS1 again because last time we played a bit of Elden Ring. Bro's my only Pookie Pie. And I forgot that I have plugged other stuff in and other things. Shit. I didn't think about this. Give me 1 second. Do I need my... No, I'm not doing it like this. Let's do it like this. Because I have plugged my camera into the front for the Illarocks thing, which is why I have it placed differently. Usually it's like way over there. Oh my god, my lamp is falling down. But for the time being, I don't need the lamp. That's the question. What do I need? I just get below my desk. Get 1 second, and then I will be there. Just, I keep talking. You can see a bit of my living room. Oh no. Oh, with no earth. My living room is visible. Okay. Where's the camera pointing at? Oh my god. I'm sorry I let it fall. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're getting... Whoa. It's not that bad that you see my living room. You will see it if you watch Illarocks' video. Shit, man. Okay. Everything was horrible. I should have seen if I plugged in my controller. The controller is ready. Nice. Thank you, Windows. Now I need to adjust. Everything is horrible. Okay, this is better. Good. Today, we're playing a DS1 run. Unsubscribed. I mean, the only reason I have the green screen is so you don't see my bland wall with like 1 cupboard in the back. Like that's... And so you see like all of the footage, because otherwise it would take away like footage from like the main screen. And now if Steam would be nice. Steam. My Steam does not show game pages anymore. Good. DS1 is launching. Just 1 second. We are playing Dark Souls 1 today. Again. Hooray. We are playing a crossbow run, which means that... What the fuck, OBS? There's weird stuff happening. You see the stream, however, right? Yeah. Okay. Usually the game should start now. You should not appraise my Dark Souls skills. Especially since the game is on silent and it's not working. 1 second. Oh my god, everything changed. 1 second. Oh my god. Give me 1 sec. It is... Oh my god, something weird is happening. Daily appraisal of Dark Souls skills, again, not that much. I don't have sound on DS1. What the hell is happening? Do you hear me normally? This is a bit bizarre. If my controller and my sound is not working, I need to restart my computer quickly. This is the right audio channel. Okay, you hear me loud and clear. That is good. I don't know what happened there. I plugged in my controller and now nothing is working anymore. Properties, microphone, Blue Yeti. Okay, that is working correct. With DS1. Okay. Now start the game again and hope that DS1 is working. Because weirdly, sometimes it just is not working, and I do not know why. Ah, now it's working. Okay. That is the sound I want to hear, and I use a controller. Nice. Okay, again, we are playing Crossbow Run today. So crossbows are notoriously bad. And for them being that bad, they are also... Wait. Is the Jonkler... Was the Jonkler the last guy we played with? Yeah, the Jonkler dies. 327, dude. Not good. So, crossbows have like 2 disadvantages. First of all, they cannot stack with stats. So the only upgrades you get from crossbows is pure weapon level. Which also means that after we have the requirements for crossbows, which can only be held in one hand, we do not need any stats. That is great, because then we can play defensively. And then we can play around builds that are fun. So what we need for the first crossbow, we need 10 strength and 8 dex. And for the final crossbow we want to have, which is the Evelyn, we need 16 and 14. So 16 strength. I mean, yeah, it's basically time to Robin Hood, right? 16 strength and 14 dex. So the best one would be the thief, in theory, or the hunter. The hunter would be better. Just because he is okay at doing stuff. So our bowman, which will be a guy, will be very slim. His face will be based on the Eerie Great Swamp guy, and we make her female, right? Why is Eerie Great Swamp so bizarrely, weirdly different than the other one? Well, we keep it with Eerie Great Swamp, and we make the funniest hairstyles. Who's like what hairstyle is like screaming? Merco Mulan. Okay. Then we would need, for Mulan, we would need... oh yeah, the hair bun. We take that. Black hair. Then we need like, probably more like... yeah. This one... we're just going quickly into like customization, entire. Where could you change the skin color? Because it's like very a bit too tinted. Isn't it like customized and then like mouth cheeks? It should be entire, right? Color tone. Mulan is a bit paler, right? And then like she goes, no, not dark. She's very, it's a bit weird. She is a bit like on the like not yellow. And this looks a bit more like her actual skin color. What like eye color does Mulan have? You know what? It doesn't matter. She after a while she will have like literally like armor on, and then we don't see her again. So, what do we call her? My shift key is not working. This is great. Why not? Okay, what do we call her? We call her Mublam. That's her. Then we need to make her very slim. Okay. Anything else we do with her? I'm thinking of like taking this because of the lower stat investment. We don't need attunement in this run because we Mublam. So we are just so it's the closest weapon, we're taking the bow to kill the Asylum Demon. I think that's fair. Again, I beat it like with only fists, so I just don't have to take the firebombs every time. So we're taking this. We could with like the crossbow at the end anyways. Okay. Blam, that's her, right? Master key, good. So there's like 2 crossbows we want to have. The normal one, the so-called light crossbow, and the Evelyn, which will be our late game crossbow. The difference in like both crossbows is that the Evelyn is a burst fire crossbow, so it shoots like 3 bolts. Which will be great because we will upgrade it to lightning damage, and everyone except Artorias will just get more damage from that. Crossbows don't deal much damage, and we cannot use the usual tactic of like buffing our weapon. This does not work with crossbows, because crossbows are actually immune to buffs. You cannot buff a crossbow. But yeah, Mublam just runs around. We get the shield. Because we can have a shield in our second hand now. We, like, in our offhand, we can have an item. Since, again, crossbows are one-handed weapons. So, hooray. And since we don't bother about scaling, we get a few levels after the start and, like, the necessary stats. And then we can go defensive overall. We will use a very different item this run as well. So this is like, this will be slightly different in boss order and everything. And after we do this, yeah, come on, die, man. Look at this. We have a bow with standard arrows. Just equip them. Ah, that's crossbow bolts. Okay. I need to get used to. I need to get used to DS1 dodging. With like playing Elden Ring with the dragon sorcerer, with the dragon incantations, I need to like get used to this like a teensy tiny bit. So there's a little trick here. If you do this and do it properly. Whoops. Do I start in the cell again? Oh no. Ah, god damn it. So regardless, yeah, I need to get used to the ups and downs. So, we're just beating the Asylum Demon normally then. I want to do the cool thing. You can stand on the ledge like I did with sorceries, and if you dodge that swing, which is very easy to dodge, in theory, you can just stand on the ledge and the Asylum Demon will never hit you. And I will be very careful I activate that bonfire. So if we die again, which I don't hope, because Asylum Demon is a joke. Oh my god, you need to do the plunge. Okay. This run will by no means be fast, by the way. I don't think we will get anywhere close to the speeds we used to. Like with other weapons. Come on. Sausage men, attack me. Let's try that again. That's how you do it. Look at me, Mom. Otherwise, if I don't kill him with 30 arrows, I just punch him to death. Again, usually this is like actually a crossbow run. I did a bow run only as well, and I think I killed him with 30 arrows. Yeah, look, I have like 17 left. Again, we're killing the first boss because, with a different weapon because we don't have anything else. I could have gotten the black fire bombs, but it doesn't matter. I would have had no issue with like punching him to death, but it just takes so fucking long. If you fuck that up, yeah. Like punching him with a bow, with a fist is like so annoyingly long. It's like tedious. It's only to save time. Okay, let's get the stats for the Evelyn, which would be 16 strength, and then I have that, like 2 more levels. Oh my god, so level 1, dude, with Elden Ring, man. That's something I don't want to do. I find Soul Level 1 so tedious sometimes. I think the only Souls games I did, it's the only Souls game I did it was DS1, and then the rest I did never do Soul Level 1. Like I find the shield only more interesting, but that's just because I have an affinity for shields, which we still need to like on this like marathon series. Basically, we need to still do shield only. Was the crossbow up there? It's on some kind of balcony, right, where you have to jump over. Get in there. This is like the nice part about DS1. I don't know why at some point you have like this automatism and it works well. Guys. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Elden Ring is crazy how little, how like the amount of bosses you need to clear it is staggering. It's like very, very low. What? How? Usually that works. Oh my goodness. Come on. What are these clowns doing? Isn't it like up there? Yeah, Melania dodges projectiles, right? Yeah, DS2 in general I find painful. Just let me up there. Okay, I do the regular way. I think it was up there, but maybe I'm stupid. Come on, guys. I just don't want to kill them with a bow because... Wasn't it up there? It doesn't matter. Let's quickly go past Undead Merchant then. Yo, we wanna buy crossbow bolts. Give me those, thank you. Usually 25 should be enough. These clowns. Let me up! Like, I find DS2 in general very, very painful. I don't know. Oh, careering. That's nice. Wasn't it up here? Oh, it's up here, right? Yeah, that is. Here's our weapon. So how does the crossbow run work? It's very easy. You take crossbow, take bolt. And we're in medium roll. Why? Look, it's crazy. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Where are my bolts? R2. Everything's fine. Just give me 1 second so I rested the bonfire. Because I think I have like 1 item. 1 HP, I mean. I read the word item in chat. Picked up a PS5 for Demon Souls. Been waiting a long time to play that blind. Yeah, I have never played Demon Souls myself. That's the only one I haven't played. Like, I was thinking about getting my brother's PS5 for that. I want to see how much the crossbow does. Oh god, I'm at medium roll. Okay. That works somewhat. How much is an arrow or a bolt? Let's get her out of her robes because she's faster that way. Endring is door-oriented, that's why they can feed much more potential in it. Yeah. It's heavy bolts, wooden bolts. Give me 5. For me, like for the runs in Souls games, I just do like weapon themed runs. So I have like something to look forward to later. That's basically the main reason I do that. 40 shots should be more than enough for Taurus Demon, I think. Otherwise, I punch him. That's like the only disadvantage that I also had with the bow. With the bow run. It's oh my god, they're not behaving nicely today. It's just that you need to like waste so much money on arrows and need to go back to the point where you get arrows. Let's kill the boss first. And I don't look at the screen and don't roll. What am I doing today? That is going great already. A healthy Souls relationship should have a weapon specific involved. I feel like, yeah, it's just nice to have the weapon specific runs, just in general. Because they like allow you to just like build and just like play around, and then like the next one is very different, right? At least for me. Yeah, I wanna know how DS3 works, for example. Oh god. So I have 2 options. The damage was very low, so I can get a few arrows. That's the first thing. Like bolts, I mean. Can these guys drop bolts? Probably not, right? What? How, Mulan, how did you miss that? Oh my god, this is like... It's bad, guys. $200 souls. How many arrows do I get from that? Not many, right? standard bolts. 30 per. Yeah, that we lose arrows from doing that. I mean, it depends if we want to kill the monk or have the master key. You could skip to Arne and grab the souls on the way. Okay. $34 attacks. Do I get that? Because otherwise we are doing the easy thing and get red tier stone ring. And just live with that. If I get better, by the way. Like, being bad doesn't help. I think 34 arrows should be enough. What? Oh my god, this is going badly. I should get out of this corner. Last time this fucked me over. Oh my goodness. I did not. Yeah, this is another death. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're going for Dark Road first. We're doing the Dark Road skip and get item upgrades. I think that's the easiest way. We can do two things. We can get red tier stone ring right now, and we can go Dark Road. I could have also taken fire bombs with, but nah. Yeah, that's also true. The mage blacksmith is also there. But the problem with the mage blacksmith is he does not really help right now, I think. Exactly. Let me think. The easiest thing to do would be... go to Dark Road. Yeah, I have the key on I've started with Master Key. In the worst case, we would have just done New Londo. I've done that. Like I've done that plenty of times. Just like use the floodgates. Like bait the ghosts and then you just run through, open the floodgates by killing Thingamabob, and then you're just also here. Which is kind of crazy. It's like so funny that you like your first boss you can do outside of like your second boss you can do outside of like outside of Undead Asylum. You can just like the next boss you do could be, for example, wrong one. Yeah, that was stupid and dumb. Oh my god, what am I doing? You can, yeah, I always forget it was, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why did I rest at filing? Oh, because the scales were following me. So that again. I don't have concentration very much. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about one of them is the souls, which will help getting crossbow bolts. Also, what? Oh my goodness! What I'm playing like ass. Literally, what is happening? Guys, I swear I'm not bad at this game usually. It's this run. You know what? Kiss my ass. What I wanted to say was, if you kill Protector guy, you get the key, and then you can like go to Valley of Drakes without Master Key. But that is like another entire like annoying thing, which is stupid. I don't like doing that. The sorry. It's funny that the second boss you can do is Four Kings. You can go basically Sith and then like do New Londo, and then you have done Four Kings. So you get to like the Dark Wraith Covenant, right? Okay. This time we are not dying to the dragon. Sec. She is. Playing one-handed is super annoying. My beer ball's bubbling up. Okay, so let's start this again. Maybe we are doing this better this time. Okay, we're playing good. We're playing well. Look at me go. This time was harder than I expected, while others were way easier than I expected. Okay, Mr. Dragon. I hate this so much because now he does this. And I forgot how to run past this. I think you need to... just run. Okay, now we have the dragon over there. If this clown jumps off the cliff, I would be a very happy man. He did not jump off the cliff. If this clown jumps off the cliff, I would be a very happy man. Sometimes they jump back and then, or jump forward or fly forward and then they fall off the cliff. Then I get a few souls and then I would be happy. The good thing is we get Grasscrest Shield. That's the best thing that happened today. Yeah, the souls in the golems. Exactly, that gives a lot of souls. That would be great. Because I can like put these souls into like ammo and that helps tremendously. So I forgot about you, to be entirely honest. I did not rest, right? Did I rest? Am I stupid? I did rest, right? Good. I rested. Oh my god. If I didn't rest, I would have been like upset, dude. Come on, do it again. Jeez, okay. Bro, if I would not have rested, I would have been so angry. I would have been so annoyed, dude. Yeah, I would need to do that. Yeah, that's a soul for another 1,000. Just open that door up for no particular reason. Oh boy, let's do something. I don't know what I'm doing, but Hydra, help me! You're my free ammo. Good job. Hydra, help me. Help me, Hydra. I'm too far away, I think. Hail Hydra, or something like that. Good job, one more shot. Hydra-kun. It's like one free Titanite. I'm very happy for that. Give me, come on. What is he doing? Where's he vibing off to? Come on. Bro. The Hydra is not helpful today. And I'm also not very helpful today. I do not know what I'm doing. Like, I'm happy that I did not decide to do whips today. Whips would have been awful, I think. I'm way too used on Elden Ring mobility. Yeah, that is also the case. Friendly Fire was on. I'm just playing badly. That's the only reason I'm doing so horribly. It doesn't matter. We're going back. We're going up to Andre. I'm not grinding more shit here, and then we get like 1 or 2 levels on our crossbow, I think. And we can also upgrade our Estus. Do we have more souls in the Darkwood Garden? The Helldiver, yeah, I mean, the Helldivers do have, like, this, your casualty, that's, like, happening sometimes, you know, sometimes you die. Don't I have the leather set because I'm, like, the archer class? Doesn't matter. Oh, you can have it two-handed. I did not know that. It doesn't do anything, right? Come on. Good. That was bad. I think I don't want Twinkling Titanite, right? Because Evelyn does not use Twinkling. I think Evelyn uses normal Titanite. Okay, let's go through Darkroad. Or like the little part of Darkroad we care about. Bo, 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 bo. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Again, you don't have scaling. That's like the biggest thing. Hi, Andre. Bye, Andre. Coming to you in just a sec. Does he sell crossbow bolts? Please do. Don't do... Yes, Andre, you are my goat. Oh my god. I have ideas. You hairy old man. Andre, I wanna buy Titanite 2 to be exact. And then I want to reinforce my weapon. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. Now we have 100 damage. This is so much better. So much better. Because now I'm a very smart man. We're playing this part of the game backwards. Oh my god. Dude, this is like Galaxy Brain moment. I think I've never done a run like started like just looping back around, but this is so smart. Because, first of all, look at this man. Try to hit me. Then we do this. We're going here. Oh no, the big gate is not open, right? Well, good news, everybody. We're going down here. Oh yes, baby, 90 damage. But the rats are too fast. One down. And I'm poisoned. That is bad. This is very bad. Oh my god, rats, please. Yeah, I'm fucking... Move! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dumb. Why did I not think about the door being closed? God damn it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let me think. I want to take the shortcut and then go through to the bridge. So I have a good farming spot for souls. So what we're doing to not get that same results, you know. We're doing a similar thing. Usually my runs are I go gargoyles, and then I just go Kalag instantly. For me, it's like gargoyles, Kalag, ceaseless discharge, so you have the 40,000 souls just for free. Well, 60,000, right? Oh my god, no! No! And then I just, if I do just a fun run where I just like want to be powerful. God damn it. If I want to do a run where I just want to be powerful, I usually go with a plus 15 weapon before I go to Small Ornstein. That's like usually what I do. Because you can like, in like an hour, you have like plus 15 weapon and just ruffle some the entire game. But, way too much effort in theory. Why did you shoot right now? The only grind is getting like the few Titanite chunks. The rest is like pretty much straightforward. Okay. I have more damage now. I'm a smart cookie sometimes. Maybe I want that ring. Let's just get the key. Jump over here. I think the only run... You joke about this, but I have like actually way too low blood pressure usually. Even though I can get angry on I think the most angry reaction I have is when I actually slap my table because I'm like, oh my fucking god, how am I so stupid? It's more like me being stupid instead of like, you know, anything else. Okay, I'm a smart man, right? We're all smart. This is a one-shot, which is great. This is good. This is basically doubling the arrows we have. Boom. This is fine. Yeah! This feels like fucking Doom now, but worse. Yeah, I have like low blood pressure, like in general. I have actually like, I have like very... Oh yeah, see you again, yeah, hopefully. Thank you for watching and giving tips, because I would have like struggled way more without you, thank you. With like... my blood pressure, it's like I always have a problem with like fainting. Not like that extreme, but like for example, if I go into like very high stress situation, like sometimes that can I get like actually like very winded and stuff like that. And then, like, other than that, not only do I have that, I also cannot see blood in real life. I have like a very low tolerance for that, so that puts me like in a very stressed out mood, and my body just does not know how to like work around this. Where did my character aim? I'm just getting crossbow bolts. And then we're going for Taurus Demon again, because now I can one-shot these. Whoa, he survives the shot. I have like 6 shots left, right? So... Oh my goodness! Die. We just need to grind a few crossbow bolts for this. Pew 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 pew. Where are my crossbow bolts? There. We take more standard bolts, I would say. Now we're at 40. 40 should be enough for the first boss. Because if we have 40, we can do... Let's get to 60. I think that, like, let's do 60 bowls. I hate that you miss sometimes. Okay, elevation in this game is horrible. Come on. What? This guy cost me so many... This guy cost me more arrows than he gave me. Like, by far. What the hell? Purchase item. Do I not have a soul? That's a very philosophical question, but I'm actually meant, do I not have, like... Yeah! Give me those. That should be enough. Okie doke, let's try that again. So, we also have the Grass Crest shield, just reminding myself of that. Let's put that on our back, Grass Crest shield. Okay, if we can get this kill, which would be great... We would have a weapon that is higher level than we would need to for the most part. And we can get, going for like a few upgrades. Oh my goodness, go away. Those upgrades being weapon plus 10 and the like. So I need 60 because I'm doing something beforehand. So the boss fight will become way easier. Look at these. You're running against nothing. He's ducking! Okay, this guy's dead. Come on, attack me. Good job. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. Humanity. Okay, we need to get all the shots in before this guy kills us. Yeah, man. 007. Come on, hit me. Hit me, you weakling. A pew. A pew. Die. One. Last shot. Shall the... Yes! This is so dumb, dude. This is such an ass-like build, man. I hope those guys down that shit out, because I want to kill this guy. No! No, 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 no! Where are you? Where are you? Gotcha, bitch. Okay, we get the first boss with the crossbow. Just like 15 more to go. This is horrible. But the good thing is we have the spot where we get free souls for nothing. Which is great. Look at this. Ah. With the guys back there, that's like 20 shots for like every time the dragon breathes. Guerrilla warfare got itself a new face today. Of course. The good thing is we just need like 2 more levels, which we can get at any time. So we can upgrade our weapon first. And after we've the weapon upgrades, we can actually go and get ourselves more stats in like defensive stats. No. Look at this. Ah. Souls. It's nearly 20 shots. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wrong. I was way off with the timing. He didn't do the first sound. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Let it go away. The best thing about all of this is we can open the gate and we have everything unlocked back there. That's a soul I want. That's good. Let me guess, I get smacked right in front of the gate. I hate this so much. I hate these guys. The weird stab they do, it's so annoying. And we go over here. Just don't look back, because looking back is painful. These guys want a piece of me. Not today. I'm getting more into the DS1 rolling again. Like, DS1 and Elden Ring rolling is so different. I cannot explain. Elden Ring is so much later because everything is so delayed. Nobody's hitting you when, like, people would normally hit you. You know what I mean? Like, DS1 is like a guy swinging a sword. Elden Ring is like someone pretending to swing a sword and then doing it, like, after 3 seconds. Yo, I want all of these. And then I wanna get this. I have never played Rivals, by the way, like up to this point. I mean, it's not out forever, but yeah. Reinforced weapon. Crossbow 3. Crossbow 4. And for the rest of the souls, we buy more arrows. Okay, now we're getting into it. 69 arrows, by the way. No, I don't know the Cersei situation. Should we try Kalag right now, or should we do Gargoyles? I feel like Gargoyles would be doable, right? Weapon is high enough. Gargoyles have melee attacks. If they don't act up, the Gargoyles could be doable. I mean, we are dealing some amount of damage. Let's say like this running step, dude, is the most annoying bullshit. I hate it so much. I hate the running step from the guys. I don't know what I'm doing today. This is... Oh my god, what am I doing today? This is like, I rarely have that many deaths at the start of a Souls game. Why is my... Is my forehead the entire time invisible? Why is it doing that? Give me 1 second. Why is my forehead becoming invisible? As soon as I go forward, my forehead becomes invisible. That is bizarre, dude. Also, why is everything horrible? Okay. I can go forward, I can go back, my head is not invisible. I'm happy. Sorry. And the game is not allowing me to go full screen. What is... Today is not my day, I feel like. Today is definitely not my day. Yep. System. PC settings. Full screen, please. I have more hertz than this, but okay. Okay. I'm sorry, this is like not how my usual streams go. What is happening today? Anyway, let's try that again. We have 65 shots. We need to clear these clowns. Because my health bar is so tremendously low, but this will change very, very soon. This is like the most horrible thing. Like, I don't know how little health I have, but it cannot be much. Good job. Okay. Hello, Mr. Giant Man. How about I kill you? Because you give me usually a Titanite shot. This is... You know what's so bad about this? It's like that the bows, compared to this, give like so much more stuff. They're like so much better. You get like so much more damage output because at that point you have the Ferris bow or something like that. And then you have like a dex scaling, which makes everything better. Let's purchase not the upgrade, but the bolts again. Okay. Now we have over 80. We don't need 100 attacks to kill a boss. That's ridiculous. I think we would need that amount of damage when we would fight with that weapon we have right now, probably Manus. Because that one has like over like, what, 20,000 health? And we're doing like probably against Manus 30. So yeah. So it would not be like we need 1,000 arrows. I cannot count. At least this idiot just dies, which is great. Now we need to do the hollow run. This will be... Ah, that was good. That was great. Okay, we can do gargoyles. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, gargoyles. I'm coming for you. Does that change anything about the attack? We have 130. Nope. Here come the gargoyles. I don't know what happened there, but sure. Oh my god. I don't know what I do there, but it's not good and we need to change it right now. 79 arrows is still enough. I'm doing very weird stuff, like turning my camera, because that's like all the shit that I learned from the Dragon Communion run, where you like pre-turn and stuff like that. I need to unlearn that and learn that for the Dragon Communion again. What? Come on, walk out. Thank you. That guy in the doorway, he is the one that is the reason why you die there. You just need to wait, and then he jumps out, and then you're like, yay, free hallway. Because they're not as fast as you climbing up the stairs. They're like not very smart in that regard. Okay, let's do that again. Pew! Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like Kalak would have been easier actually than gargoyles. Because Kalak, if she does a like weird, oh, I'm like trying to get you with my breath, barg, then it's fine. But other than that, yeah. Imagine me doing this with like Red Tearstone Ring, which I still can get, by the way. If we have damage problems, we can like 5-shot bosses with that. Probably, maybe. Okay, let's get there and do that again. And we do it again. Okay, Mublam. The dumb thing is that the delay of your like shots is so big. What? Oh my god. How did I... Huh? Oh my god, this is like one of my longest fights against these clowns. First one is dead. Oh my god, what am I dodging at? Jesus Christ. This was like horrible gargoyles. This was horrible everything, man. Can I get my souls back? Thank you. It's not many, but it's like a few shots. Ugh. Okay, we get the weapon to +5. We get let me think. How much do we need? What do we need for lightning plus maximum? So lightning upgrades. Also Titanite chunks, okay. I did not think that. I thought lightning would be outside of Titanite chunks. I thought that was like white Titanite or something like that, but I was mistaken. That is bad actually, because then we have the same upgrades we need for like both our weapons. But doesn't matter. I have an idea. So we teleport with the homeward bone. Swan Ornstein will be horrible, by the way. Especially since I actually want to get Mega Ornstein instead of like Mega Smo. Purchase item. We have two. We need a third one. Crossbow is at +5. We need to purchase arrows. Not arrows, bolts. Let's get... $61, then we have 110 arrows. And then we go into actually like leveling our character. Which will go with the strength to wield the javelin. And the rest will go into health and endurance. The good thing is we don't like, we just get like more sturdy and sturdy and sturdy the longer we are in the game. So this is like perfect. With that, I mean we get better by just existing. I was thinking about going lightning path before Small Ornstein. Yeah. All buffs. Yeah, I'm like thinking about getting the which buffs to get, especially before Kalag, because Kalag we will be at lower health, so it would be wise to actually get the red tier stone ring if it activates. But first, let's get rid of a clown. Yo. Whoa. Okay. How about kick? YOLO check, you want to say something?
Hello. I don't think we...
Nope. Don't know you. We can get Havel, but he has so much resistance. I don't want to do that up to this point. It's just a waste of arrows for the time being. Boop. Let us see what Kalag has in store for us. Because after Kalag, we get to like the +10 weapon and we get to Anolondo, which will be very, very important for us to get to Anolondo. Because there we get the lightning upgrade. And we can get a +10 weapon there. And the good thing is we don't need the very large ember, so we set ourselves on like a little bit of time on New Londo. No, we don't. Just realized, because there's like the whole lot of Titanite chunks down there, and I need them, especially if I need to farm them for the second weapon. Because the Evelyn is such a big power boost, it's stupid not to do. We also could get the red tier stone ring. When in Rome, right? I never knew that there was this ledge, by the way. I just found that out because our friend Harris L or Harrizzle said that, and that was great. I think it's Harris L. Do. Yo. That's way too much. Way too many items. Oh my god. No. Oh god. Why? No. I nearly got there. I want to get the red tier stone ring just so I have it. Because if that activates, that would be great. It's such a big damage boost. And some bosses I can pretty much play damageless. I would have thought the gargoyles as well, but yeah. For Small Ornstein, this will be kind of good if we get to the second phase. Because the second phase, if we do it properly, the Ornstein AI does the same thing that it did with the bows. where it just spams range attacks to get you while you use range attacks. But we are slower. That's the biggest disadvantage we have. We are slower in using our weapon. The bows you work kind of fast with. Like, depending on the bow, you have like a very quick draw speed, which you do not have on the crossbows, because the crossbows have like this long reload animation, man. Give me the red tear stone ring, doo-da, doo-da. I could have gone over the dark route, by the way, if I thought about this like smart in any capacity. But hey, that happens. I could kill that dragon, by the way. Okay, if we do it proper, we can get there without any hassle. Look at me. Look at me playing like MLG style, right? Here come the air horns. Good job. Yep. Get good, dragons. What? How did he hit me up there? Red tear stone ring, baby. And I don't know how to get back, because those guys very aggressive. You know what? No risk, no fun. Look at me go down there. Get out of my stairs. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why does the wing have collision, dude? Oh my god. The dragon is chilling there again, which is great. Can I go the other way around? No, right? This is not possible. It's only one way. What is that breath doing? So he's gooping over there. One more goop breath. Let him be angry there. Like, I lost my lower half. And now I will do one thing, and I will try it once, because this is like an explorative run, right? This is like Doom. We hear the music. We are doing the skip. Look at me go. Look at me skipping like a madman. You go here. And then elegantly, you roll over there. And you pop a humanity. Then you roll here. And damn, what a skip, man. What a skip. We saved like 12 seconds. Well, half a minute, more likely. But yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no! Oh, Jesus. That would have been quite deadly. I think that like nearly kills you. It deals a lot of damage at least if you go down there. And we get the large Titanite from here. Ah, remember Blighttown? The only time on stream I actually went through Blighttown was on either randomizer or the other one was the Dance Mat run. That was crazy times. I remember like it was a year ago or so. Well, more like 2 years. Okay, we have the red tier stone ring equipped. Let's hope for the best for my lady, right? Because Kalak can be stupid. Yo, Kalak, you wanna hear Doom music? I'm popping a humanity. This is a crazy fight, right? You agree? This is nuts. Oh, I got her. Bro, I got her again. Girl, can you please stop with that attack? Yep, let's pop a humanity. I'm not risking this. I know there's red tier stone. I wasn't red tier stone range, but I'm not risking this. Oh my god. Oh, what happened there? No, 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 no. Let's pop an Estus. Come on, Kalak, do your thing. Roll, shoot. Death by 1,000 pin needles, dude. Run away. Okay. This fight is like so annoying because... Yeah, okay, like... What you do about it, huh? Okay, sorry. Very high concentration because I don't want to die here. I mean, that was one of the least damaging K-Likes I ever had, right? But... Ding dong, second bell. Yes. What a crazy run, right? This is crazy. But the thing about this is like, this is very straightforward right now. Because ideally we get a lot of souls from this. And then we just upgrade our health and our stamina, and we will be way better at survivability. Like tons. And then we can like cosplay and shit. Because then we can tank, with the wolf ring, we could tank the dogs in the Capra fight. And then we can kill Capra, and with Capra we can kill, we can get the large ember. Which is good. That's our next damage increase. And then we can think about getting either the very large ember, so we have an untyped weapon, or we keep the large one and try to kill Small Ornstein with that. Because the Evelyn we get after we kill Small Ornstein. So that is like our first goal, is killing Small Ornstein, then going Duke's Archives. And then getting the Evelyn from that. Rurg! Fire! Then we're running, running, running. Just run, little bitch! Run! Look at him walk. He's so close this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm playing this fair. I could do it with the hands, but let's be real. Good job. Okay, Homeward Bone. Give me the 40,000 before nothing happens. Okay. I don't want to have a Calamite situation where it's like, oh, the boss is dead, but not really. Where the game is like in a state of like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, sorry. Another 8,000 souls. And let's level up a few levels. Ah, that's a good health bar. Nice. And also we can get the gold hemp set on, right? Yeah. We're the coolest guy on the playground. Then we get 100 arrows from Andre, and we are heading for Anolondo. Is the goal at least. Where we can get the lightning arrows. So the lightning arrows or bolts are way better. They deal lightning damage, as the name suggests. And the good thing is, when you have like elemental damage and the lightning arrows, you get like basically, you shoot like small lightning bolts at the enemies, which is great because most enemies are not the strongest against lightning in this game. The good thing is we have 3 of these arrows, so I'm like reconsidering maybe doing a large light knight, I mean. Purchase item. Considering how little damage Kalak took, thinking about like in future reference to how much damage our boy, you know who I mean, takes. 1 second, let me think. There's 2 or 3 bosses we could do. Yeah. Let's get the wolf ring. I'm thinking about Iron Golem and how little damage he takes from piercing damage. So we're doing something also out of order, which I usually don't do. The good thing is you get 3 arrows for 2, so basically you get 1 extra if you don't miss. And there's the wolf ring. There should be another soul, yep. Another pack of arrows for me. Let's light the bonfire. Oh my god. Come on, shrubby man back there. Come on. Hello. Hello, Mr. Gardener. Well, ex-gardener, right? He's not a gardener anymore, but you know what I mean. We can get a set that will help us very much. But before we get that, we are going past the moaning tree. Why didn't the tree moan? Usually it moans. It's like, "Urgh." Not that I want the tree to moan, I'm just asking why not. Or was this one that is moaning? The one that actually runs around. Yo tree, how you doing? Look, a stone guy. Let's not fuck around with them. Wolfring, yay! Because now we have more poise, so we can take a hit. And with the later armor sets, this will not be a problem at all anymore. Because we have like so much defense. Whoa! This guy dodged into his doom. He said, no, I'm not giving you the kill, you dick. And I'm like, okay. Sorry, man. I don't know why why it says this. But for example, at the moment we have 0 poise. With that we have 40, so we can super armor hit. And the cool thing is, because we have a poise upgrade and we can get the Elite Knight set, we can super armor more hits. You know what that means. The Elite Knight set is just better defensively. Because it's a heavy armor set, basically. And not only basically, it is a heavy armor set. We equip the Red Tear Stone Ring for this fight. So Moonlight Butterfly gives us a boss soul, flies around, and if it stays consistent with where it flies, it is usually not a hard fight for a ranged character. We're taking a few hits, so we get into the threshold of me having Red Tear Stone. I love how he agrees to go here. It's, you know what? Fuck this. I don't know where my character shot. Crossbows are so bad, dude. I thought maybe you could make crossbows very viable, and yeah, they are. I don't know what they are. Viable is a very strong word, but you can't fight with them. But dude, they're like, actually, I think fire bombs are stronger than this. Bro, I cannot shoot him. This makes him invincible. Title card, sorry. Okay. Moonlight Butterfly. What a fight. What a fight. Just give me my few thousand souls. 10,000, I think, yeah. Because now we can go back. We have the Wolf Ring and we have Moonlight Butterfly down. So, getting more endurance. Now we have 40 poise, right? And we put on the Elite Knight set. We had medium roll and we have 46 points, which is not much in comparison. Oh, no, we have 46 standard, 86 with this. So we can basically tank hits now, which is great. Which will be helpful for what comes next. We are getting the arrows that we need for the next part of the game. So we're getting a lot of arrows right now. I still don't understand how the Titanite reinforces the crossbow, by the way. Like, I absolutely get how the Titanite... How long are we at this? 2 hours already, Jesus. I totally get how the Titanite increases, like, the damage... Of like a sword or something like that, right? You give like this like mysterious thing to your smithing guy, and he makes harder steel out of it. But the crossbow, I still don't know how that works. Let's get standard bolts, 177. We have 200 shots. That should be way like enough for like everything we want to do. So how this works now for the rest, brother? Why is my face getting green screen? Let me just see how if I can like get rid of this. So there's like two things we do down here. First of all, we get Hevel, so we have the ring. And then we get back to the tower and go to Lower Underberg, which gives us access to the depths, which is where we get the large Titanite. We need that to at least get the upgrades from Andre. And then we can do Iron Golem, go to Anolondo, do Anolondo, and hopefully get the Evelyn. Because in theory, you don't need to kill a single enemy between Small Ornstein and the Evelyn. And then we can get the Evelyn up, level that, and then we have our weapon we want for the rest of the game. Holy damn. The good thing is, well, there's a good and a bad thing. The good thing is, after this floor, we can go down. And then we run the stairs away from him, like, as quickly as we can. This is horrible, but good. We can kill him. As much as it sucks killing him. And then we go up the stairs. This takes so long, dude. This is like the slowest run ever, man. I'm so afraid of whips, actually. Let's take a humanity. I'm not dying to like one unlucky hit. Good. Give me your ring, Havel. How much equipload do I have? I'm not getting above like 100, right? Wait a second. Oh my god, this is fast rolling. How much poise do I lose? 20, way too much. I need to like tank those dogs. So we keep with the wolf ring. Keeping up with the wolf ring. If I would call this routing, this would be great, but yeah, this route is horrible. I think this is one of the worst routes I've ever done. This is so bad, dude. I mean, I hope that I don't get stunned by the dogs. We will find that out in just a few seconds. We need to kill 2 bosses with those arrows, just saying. And get down to Blighttown to get power within. Like, we get the buffs we need. We don't need magic weapon this run, because magic weapon does not work on crossbows. Open that door. Rest at the bonfire. Nice and steady. Okay. Oh, nice and clean. Whatever. Let's go down. Down to downtown. Look at this. Like, just tanking the hit. Let's go to downtown Undeadburg. Come on. This guy's dead. Next. Next. Okay. Let's see the dogs. The dogs should not stun us anymore. Yep, we can trade with the dogs. Yep, that's good. That's what I want to see. Okay. Third dog. Also dead. Here come the rogues that want to stab me. Come on. Get out. Get out! That is dangerous. Okay. Oh, the misery. Right, we don't need all the arrows for, like, the area down there, I just realized. But this guy was stupid. Dog is dead. If those knife guys would be very nice. No, he's backstabbing me. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That, I need to be careful right now because of the bleed effect. If that hits me, that is very deadly on these guys. Where are they? They're back there. Come on, you fools! Boom, dead. Oh, come on. Don't run. It's just him. I don't know why he, like, acted like Sportacus and just, like, started doing backflips all of a sudden. But I'm happy that it worked itself out. Yo, other dog. Bang. Okay, let's try that again. Well, this is bad. Okay, and the rest of the fight is easy. Look at this guy just walking menacingly. And we go down here, take another Estus. Like this is like the easy part of the run up to this point, like because this guy does not do anything anymore. Boop. Boop. You're dead. So we have the key to the depths. We do the drive-by filing shrine so we can get the souls from the arrows from. What am I saying? The bolts. Jesus Christ. The bolts from the undead merchant up in there. Oh, the misery. Yo, girl. You I heard you have like a few bolts. Give me 300. I think that should be enough for the rest of the game, actually. Let's get in here. Rest, and then we go to the depths, kill the Gaping Dragon. And ideally, after killing Gaping Dragon, we get Power Within. Next one. Next one. Okay. Let's reset everything. And go for Gaping Dragon. Because after that, when we have the large ember, we upgrade our crossbow. And after we do that, let me think. We do first crossbow. Then we go for Iron Golem, yeah. I'm not going for the plus 50 crossbow, I think. I think that's overkill for the damage we need. I need to turn on my light soon, so the light balance from the green screen does not, like, cancel out my face more than it already does. Like, every time I go forward, I disappear. But there's so many enemies. I'm trying it. I won't die in the 10 seconds I need to turn on my light. Herg! Don't watch at the man getting up from the chair. Oh, the misery. Okay. Hello! I'm back. Ah, that's me. Let me refocus. But I'm still disappearing. Why am I disappearing? What is this? Quickly working on my filter. Just give me 5 seconds. Filter, chroma key. Hello. If I go forward, how about we say... do this. Okay, can I go forward? Well, if I go into the camera, okay, but this is like how you usually see me. Like if I go into the camera, please tell me, because that would be weird. So, you didn't see our souls. We have 300 souls in the bottom right. Nothing special. We can now go to the depths. So the depths says one boss. As I said earlier, the Gaping Dragon, which is not a hard boss. It's AI, can easily be manipulated, where you have... Sec. The AI of the Gaping Dragon is basically, oh, if an enemy is close by, do X. If it's far away, do Y. And with X and Y, I mean... I aggro the other dog, right? The problem right now is that this guy staggers me. This is horrible. Well, it's not a guy, by the way. This is a lady. But this lady staggers me so hard that I don't have S's left. Oh my goodness, this is going badly. I wanted to save this NPC back here. And I probably need to go back to Filing Shrine, because... I only have 3 S's left. Can I beat Gaping with S's? With 3 S's, yeah, probably. The problem is, as you can see with the crossbow, until we shoot, our character already has locked in at that point. So, them basically being able to tank a hit is nice and all, but they will miss their hits. We go down here. This is one of the few times where I cannot kill that rat. The rat is a big meanie. We keep to the left. We don't need the sewer chamber key because we don't want to have a fire weapon, which is the best farming spot up there. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, we don't need that. What I also do not need is the poise anymore because I'm not... The next dogs we will see will be at the end game. So yeah, I want to have the fast roll. So Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon is like this little small guy that comes up there. Look at him go. He's so adorable. He looks like a little crocodile. And then... giant teethy vagina. Pew. Then we run. And here comes the annoying part of this fight. This guy up there. And he can despawn by going all the way back there. Because the game unloads this guy. Because he's so important. So we're walking behind the dragon. And we shoot. And now what we do is we run around the dragon in the hopes that he will use an attack or that we gain some distance so he does the floppy attack with his head again. This is the entire boss fight, by the way. If you play it like this, you can, of course, like try to engage him while he's in this position, but there's no reason to. You run faster than him, and after a while he does this, and his head is his weak spot. And then he starts running. And the only thing you need to do is basically go behind him and not get hit by the feet. And then you have like a few seconds of just dealing damage. You also can cut off its tail, which is nice and all, but fairly useless in my opinion. He likes to vomit at some point in his life. We all do. Run around him. And oh no! Need to be careful about this guy up there still. So the idea of the wizard is, if you don't clear the level, you can kill the wizard up there. You need to clear the entire depths for that, basically. If you kill him, there's like 2 bonuses in this fight for you. If you fight in front of there, that wizard up there, that sorcerer, crazy. Uh-oh. Oh. He can do 2 things. He can either shoot the sorceries that you saw. Or what he also likes to do is similar. He's like a sorcerer that we saw earlier, shortly before the gargoyles. They can buff up the enemies in their vicinity, including the boss. So if they buffs up the boss and the boss hits you once, you're dead. That's the Gaping Dragon. Now we got the Blighttown key. We can pick up the standard set. I think it's called standard set, right? Or is it leather set? No, standard. I still don't understand why it's called standard set, by the way. If it's a Japanese translation error where it's like supposed to be the common set or something like that. And they translated it with standard. It's my only guess. And now we go to one place I dread always because you can die so easily here. Which is Blighttown. And Blighttown is a beautiful place because it is the bane of the Souls player's existence. It is this game's Poison Swamp, known like as the Poison Swamp. Good old Blighttown. It has a lot of enemies. We were here very, very shortly. Kalag, which we killed earlier, is the final boss of this area. But since we had the Master Key at the beginning, we just shortcut it down to get like some easy souls. These guys here are running after you through the entirety of the area, except if you reset. But since we want to go back with the Homeward Bone to Firelink Shrine, we will not reset. Here's, by the way, a katana if you want one. We don't want that. We have a katana run already. And we have the dogs over here. Dog I am. They can breathe fire for whatever reason. Happens to the best of dogs. And now we get to a part of this place that I do not like, which is this small part. Because we need to go, you saw that giant bug. That giant bug over there. Yeah, we need to kill that. And ideally, there's not someone coming down this ladder. Good. This man is horrible. We don't want to engage with him. Alright, that's good. If they jump down to their deaths... that is good. As you can see, this is a horrible area, and we will probably die. Okay, if this works out, I'm very happy. And I died. That is sad. Ah, this is very sad. Because you want to go there and kill that thing, because right behind it is Power Within, which is a very powerful buff, which we want to have, actually. He gives us the Pyromancy Flame, which is the item we use Power Within with. Power Within is a buff that says, okay, you get, I think, 30% more damage. You deal 30% more damage, like base weapon damage. And I think your stats included as well, which is nice. But you lose health every second, which is great once you get into Red Tier Stone range, which is also called Hyper Mode, because these buffs stack with one another. So you have like this 50% damage buff from Red Tier Stone included in the 50% damage from Red Tier Stone included together, like added, with the buff from Power Within. And those stack with each other as well. Like this, it goes nuts. You deal so much more damage. We go up here. Go to the left, stick to the left, then you don't need to go down to the horrible area. And then we try that again, this time with more health. If I do it properly, we can kill that thing, by the way, without aggroing it, which would be great. The problem is that I always have with these is if you go ranged on these, you stand in the open in Blighttown, and there's like this guy at the top of the ladder that we climbed up to get to that area behind the wall. That guy up there that shoots toxic arrows at you. Like I got one in the back. This is like the dark drop. There's poison and toxic. Toxic is like poison but on crack. And if you have like toxic, you die very, very fast. Like actually, you die like one stack of poison. Like maybe deals as much damage as like your health bar. It's like not much. It's like maybe 2 minutes of like 1% each second. While toxic, on the other hand, says, yeah, how about you lose way more? We're talking about like... We're talking about like... What? Oh my god! I'm getting so much fall damage. This is horrible, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to get rid of all of these clowns. One of them jumped down. Yeah, I'm not getting to Power Within, dude. I'm just not. There's so many of these, and I have like such horrible like... What? They just like literally spawn in front of me. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot go there. I'm dead. Or not. Maybe I'm not dead. We have 3 guys down there. This is good. This gives me like a lot of time. Getting Power Within in this run is horrible. The crossbow deals so little damage. Okay, let's get up there. One, two. The problem is they run like in this ducked manner. Which doesn't make this very much like easier. Let's get up there. Hopefully they're not so fast. Oh my god, this is maybe working. Yes! Come on! One more! Yes! Oh my goodness. This is like me struggling in the Souls game. I'm getting very silent. I'm sorry. Okay, we have one Estus left, but we need to just shoot that thing. The benefit is we just press R1 and win. I don't know why I did miss, but one more hit. Change order of this. Right to this. Oh my god. Do it, do it, do it! Oh, if that guy hit me, he would have hit me out of this. Okay. We are back at Firelink. Now we are in an interesting part of the game where we want to be. So, we need to have an attunement slot, which is attunement 10. That's where you get your first attunement slot. We also need more endurance, maybe. Or we keep the souls. And upgrade our weapon with it. So we need to carry those souls, ideally, to the next boss. And beat that boss. We can go back to Andre. So let's do this first. In theory, we need to beat 2 bosses. And if we do that, if we've beaten 2 bosses, we can get the Evelyn. That is the idea. But for that, we need to die once. The good thing at that point, we can teleport. So we can do funny shit. Just run over here. That was 2.5 hours, by the way. Like, in like half an hour, that is like when my katana run was over. That's like my stream duration I have right now. It's like, that's the difference. Yo, Andre. Andre, you fool. Take the large ember, and I want to modify my crossbow. I hope I did not do something bad. Okay. Because you can get the crossbow to +10. How much damage does it do right now? 180. That's the damage we have. This is not good. No, no, no. But the I think the arrows give like a boost to that. So we are like at what? 225. Still too little. Like we deal damage of a knife. Like of the bandit's knife. But without the good bleed effect to boot. That's the biggest problem we have right now. So this is Sense Fortress. The idea of this is basically it's a maze that has these like traps. The good thing is the traps work on the enemies, as you can see. And we have another 2 dodge Titanite shards. This guy over here gets rolled by a rock. Rolled over by a rock. We go in this room. We need to wait for the boulder to go here. Then we can run up here. And this is very precise because you have like maybe a second of leeway. Less than a second, I would say. So the boulder has like that contraption over there, back there where it's getting shot out of, and you can guide it. But once you go into certain places, I think that's the pressure plates. They turn also the boulders from A to B to Z. Then you run up here. Run past this, run up here, and we're close to the next boss, but we have like 1 or 2 things to do. First of all, you run. This is very important. Like this, get the soul. Get down here. And up that, what you heard explode there is like a guy on top of the tower who's like sitting there throwing rocks that explode. You saw the fire on the top of the screen right there from the firebomb. They have like these giant ass firebombs that they throw. We are going to kill him, so we have like more movement. But what I also want is the bonfire there. That's a bit hidden. That's on purpose. So if you fail, you need to do the entire parkour again. And I forgot Power Within. But it's not that bad because we can get a few items from up here. So there's a friend who uses the same crossbow as we do. There's the Iron Golem, by the way. That's the boss. The good thing is I deal more damage to him than he does to me. And now we are visiting the giant up there. The giant gives us Titanite chunks, which we need for upgrading our weapon to full. And I just realized how slow I am. Oh my goodness, he's way too fast for me. This is like the best attack they can use because they get stunned from this. And then you can hit their heads. Which they can take headshot damage. And ideally he freaks out again. Yeah, exactly. Bang. And ideally, he freaks out again. Nope. And bang. And bang. Bro's freaking out. And he's dead. Give me your Titanite chunk, please. Thank you. Now we are not fighting the Iron Golem right now. This has a small reason. Because we want two things out of this place. We take this jump. Now we have a +7 weapon. We have used one. So we need 7 in total, I think, that we need to have. And that means we need 2 more right here. So let's purchase these 2. Let's purchase 3 for safety sakes. I know it's 1 too many. I know you need 9 in total, and 1 is for the base upgrade, 1 is for the later one. But I'm rather safe than sorry. Because this character down here has a key, which lets us go down to the fortress with a shortcut, getting back to Andre. Because here's where you get like a lot of large Titanite. So if you need a second weapon, you can upgrade it for Andre. This is like probably the design reason. Well, Cobra Commander is dead. Cobra. Cage key. And now we can actually... Do we homeward bone back? I think I need 3 more just for safety sakes. I think he sells them. Right? No, you don't. That's bizarre. Okay. But you sell bowls. And we can say... So, use mainly with a heavy crossbow. These weighted bolts deal higher damage but have reduced range. And he also... Does he have the sniper bolts? Yes. Let's get... Whoa, that's a bit much. Let's get 160, that's enough. Then we can go to Andre, upgrade our crossbow, go back to the bonfire, get our stuff back, attune the spell, which we forgot to attune. And if we do that, we have the most damage we can have for Iron Golem, except for getting a maxed out crossbow, which again would be way too much. The good thing is, after Smon Ornstein, after we get the Evelyn, we can get so many souls that because we don't need to put the boss souls into leveling up, we can put it into the Evelyn directly and into the ammunition. It becomes a bit more bearable, let's say it like this. Let's reinforce our weapon. Where is it? We could have saved the money, used the money for the rest of the Nearly went back. We are saving the boss soul from the Moonlight Butterfly and from like a few other bosses coming up now. For example, Iron Golem. Just because I want to have the souls to instantly buy the upgrades for the Evelyn once we have that. We will, however, use Power Within, and we will, however, attune a bit more endurance. We can go and do this. We had medium roll territory. Let's go with light roll, please. Okay, how much do I need to lose? Let's put on Gold Hand. Because you can go hyper mode during that fight, it should not be that bad. Let's use Pyromancy Flame. If we go hyper mode in this fight and deal like a lot more damage, that would be the solution for Simone Ornstein. Though I would be a bit skeptical about Simone Ornstein in general, because Ornstein I think Ornstein has high pierce resistance or thrust, which is the main thing the crossbow does is damage, the bolt steel thrust damage. Yo. Is it faster to shoot one-handed? No. Okay, let's use this. Iron Golem, here I come. He starts with that range attack. Ouch. Should be close to hyper mode ranged. There we are. Yeah. I need an Estus. This is like the damage I expect at this level, by the way. I need to do that because that was a bit too risky for me. What a crazy fight, dude. Iron Golem. So with both buffs active, as you can see, we deal like 5 times the damage. Well, 4 times, right? That was Iron Golem. One sec. One sec, I need to take a call. Let's do a 5-minute break. I'm going to Anolondo, and then we do a 5-minute break. Or like 2 or 3. But here I'm safe. Okay, BRB. Yo. Hi. So, this worked well. What do we need to do? So the next boss is Simone Ornstein, which will be horrible. The benefit is we get a lot of new options now. We get the option to upgrade our weapon to lightning right after this bridge. Well, at the end of this level. Where we're looking right now, to the left, there's the giant blacksmith. Best blacksmith in the game. He's a good boy. It also has the Hawk Ring, which increases the range of our weapons, which is great. Because it lowers the damage fall off of our weapon. Also, best thing, we get, after this, the Evelyn. And the Evelyn, we need to do a little bit of stuff for the Evelyn. But the Evelyn is just such a good weapon. There's the only good crossbow in this game. Like, people say this is the only good one. And I would probably agree. I've shot with the Evelyn a few times, and it's just better. Basically, it shoots 3 shots for 2 ammo, I think. And those 3 shots... are basically, like, a bit weaker than the normal crossbows. Because they have to go through, like, they have, like, little base damage and go through the defense 3 times, of course, but every on-hit effect is applied as well. So we go hyper mode, for example, right? This is, like, not an issue, and it breaks poise 3 times. If we do it correctly, we can do funny shit. Except this. This is not funny. This is unfunny. I hate this move so much. I heard a Discord boop sound, and that makes me scared. You don't hear it. You should not hear it on stream, at least. I turned that off again, so you don't hear Discord if I stream. I made it so because if I talk to someone, you would not hear it over Discord, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Not everyone wants to be heard, right? I think I only talked to, like, other people on Discord during streams, like, twice. Oh my god. Don't tell me he's, like, back. Good boy. Boop. Okay. Now, I'm not a dumb man. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm absolutely a himbo. But I will do 1 or 2 things. First of all, I will reverse my hollowing. I will kindle this bonfire. This is very little damage. Okay. This guy's dead. And we get into the cellar. And the cellar has 3 items for us. Well, 4. It has, first of all, the Dragon's Tooth and the Heavy Shield, which are not useful for us. But the armor set we picked up is the heaviest armor set you have in the game. And can carry you through many boss fights. So Yeah, you probably know what we're doing now. If we get a few endurance points, we could potentially, just potentially, get basically a medium roll with this. For the time being, we go node. Yeah, this is fine. So here comes the shortcut that I always like to take. This one. If you jump over this, they don't have like invisible walls up to the top. So if you just jump over them, you can get to the other side. Now we don't need to pull any enemies down there, which is also good. Bird. If I remember correctly, get the Dragon Slayer Great Bow there. And the game hates you for me going there. So we're... Oh my goodness, leave me alone. These ugly ass imps, dude. Now we have two options. Either we go with an elemental weapon, or we don't. Because our friend Ornstein, which we want to kill, has high elemental resistance to lightning. Let's sword to fire, actually. Which for Dragon Slayer? Kinda weird. Bang. Goodbye. Because we get a Titanite chunk. And this is very important, because if we want to, we can get the lightning weapon, which makes the first phase easier, but the second phase a little bit harder. Because he could do lightning crossbow. Which not only takes a bit of damage away, but yeah, it's just the better choice here. We could even reinforce it, I think. Yeah. I don't think we're doing that. What we are doing, however, is getting these. They're very expensive, but they're worth it. And the good thing is we can switch between them. So if we go with R2, it switches between the bolts. So now, since we do lightning damage and have lightning bolts, just as a demonstration. So the damage numbers should be very similar for the most part, I think. This is less than before. Okay, this is bad. I don't know why this is so bad in comparison. I know that mixed damage types are usually worse, but not that much. regardless, since I'm a man, I will try Smart Ornstein regardless. Even if I got hit again. It's stupid not to put on the armor, but hey. So as you can see, bro has a little bit less resistance to the lightning. Should get to hyper mode range very soon. Oh, we don't have the hyper mode ring on. But that is bad. And I'm dead. So this will be the entire boss fight. The second phase will be worse because of the high lightning resistance, but again, worth it. Like, you can see the damage difference between like phase 1 and 2. No, not between phase 1 and 2. Before and after. Like, between the Iron Golem and this, like, we deal double damage. It's actually kind of crazy. The only ones that seem to be very resistant are the Silver Knights, but, well. Let's see if the damage is higher with these bolts. They're very expensive. 700 per is a very, very high cost per shot. But if you hit me more, dude, I cannot roll. I was like, for this, I was like perma-stun. Brother. Bro. I don't know what's happening here, but I don't like this. What? What the fuck is happening? What are they doing? Yo, he's keeping... What was that? Bro. he just like annihilated me. They were like tag teaming me like crazy. I've rarely seen this. Like, that was nuts. Like, some of the snapshots of the damage were also a bit ridiculous, to be honest. Like, the lightning that hit me like basically around the corner was a bit ridiculous, but hey. Let's use this. This is horrible right now. Did I see that right? Was it like 42 damage? No, 62 damage. That is bad. He's taking the hits for him! Go away! Ornstein, please fuck off. Okay, Smo's dead. Oh my god. Yes! Let's keep it that way. We keep a professional distance between us. Oh! Yeah, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I stop attacking? If I would have spammed the attack, we would have won this fight. I don't know why my brain said, oh, you know what, let's try the lightning bolts, which is kind of, well, not only dumb, but super dumb. You know what we're doing? Oh my goodness, no! What am I doing? I dread the Lost Isolith fights, by the way. Like I just dread Centipede Demon because that is like moving along. Like Centipede Demon is like, oh, I'm just moving the boss fight, and it's horrible to shoot with this thing. Like, let me tell you that you did not miss a single thing by not playing this build. I'm doing without power within on purpose. What the? Why did you do that? Because this guy is charging at me, right? Why is he? Did you see that? The game did not want me to aim at him. Smo, please. This is horrible. We're Smo to half health and nearly don't have any Estus left. This is bad. Come on, let's activate the aggressive movesets, yeah. Oh my god, yes, of course, you dicks! Ah, ay. Come on, yeah, stunlock me. That he didn't poise break was very nice. Oh my goodness. You really do not like my health bar, right? They are like sleeping, and then they see me like pick a crossbow bolt, and they're like, oh my god, my time has come. One more shot, come on, kill him. God damn it. God fucking damn it. They knew. They so knew. Oh my goodness. Imagine. This is like very similar, like, except for the damage output to my Dragon Sorceries run in Elden Ring right now. Incantations. Very, very similar. In that we are shooting and we deal a little bit of damage. And everything is horrible. Then we did the incantations. They were really, really good from the get-go. But we're slow, right? And now I'm slow and my weapon is shit. I have a feeling that whips is easier than this. The problem is I cannot even like hit the guy because he can A, like dodge, and B, his other, I went into the German accent there. his other, like, friendo over there does weird shit. I don't know what they're doing right now, both of them. And I don't know how that dealt damage, but sure. I take that. Let's go behind that pillar. What? I hate how the hammer blocks the projectile. The hammer is a shield. This is bizarre, but I mean, it's not wrong, right? Like, that kind of hammer would actually protect you from projectiles, I feel like. What? What? Oh my god. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking out. I just want my Leo ring. Okay, let's get on with a lighter roll than this. I have an idea. Gold hemp set, like the entire gold hemp set. Okay, we try, like, the really emphasis on try, right? We try to go in and just deal damage and be fast this time. Maybe it's because I'm slow that I'm slow, you know? In hindsight, it all makes sense. Except for this. This is stupid. This is double dumb. Could you... I hate how they don't behave today. Shit, man. Oh god, what is happening? We could upgrade our weapon further, but I don't think it's a damage problem. It's an execution problem. Or an AI problem. Because they are very good in sync right now. I rarely see this, that they like work together that well. If they have like phases where they work very well together, okay, but they like attack in sync every goddamn time. And that makes it very, very hard to find a window. I could try and kill Ornstein first, but I want to get a Leo ring, just for safety's sakes. Come on, Smo. Oh my god, Ornstein, please. Oh. I'm freaking out. I hate this right now. I'm taking that hit. I hate how he always charges once you pull out your crossbow. Like there, you can see that he charges way more than usual when I fight him. I mean, I am on range, but he barely uses range attacks right now, for example. That nearly one-shot me. Like, if he got me, like, a few pixels closer to Ornstein, to Smo, I would have been dead. Okay, this is fine. Yes! I'm just pressing R1 until I win. I don't give a crap. I'm not pressing R1 until I win. I'm just running for my life. All is fair in love and war. He just needs to do this while I do the other thing. We are perfectly in sync. I think my boy here suffers severe depression. He just wants to die. Why do I say stuff? I'm getting you, bitch! I'm killing you! I don't care. Jesus Christ. $50,000 for me, baby. Yo, Mrs. Lord Vessel. Bye. Oh! She is dead. Not big surprise.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image.
Yeah, I have tarnished. I'm tarnished. Yay. Is this John Elden Ring? Yes. Now we can think. What do we need? We need a lot of materials right now. So let's go down there. Before we do anything else, we're getting ourselves a nice upgrade. We're getting all the items for the Evelyn. All of them. Oh my goodness, I deal no damage at all. Hey, how about we don't do that? Why is my lock-on range so short? Is it because it's dark? I mean, this is significantly more damage, right? Double damage, actually. Ouch. One more hit and then he's dead. Okay, that was sad. Okay, this guy's dead. How much souls do they give? I think 12,000, something like that in total. If I remember correctly. So this is the Iron Knight guy, and where's the Balder Knight guy? Yo, Balder. Baldur's Gate. Yo. Hey, hey. Why do women sound weird in this game? Like the sound for the men is like okay, but like the ladies, I don't try to diss them, but the one is like they sound like actually like vomiting. I'm fucking dumb. Why did I not heal? Why did I not heal? Why am I spawning always like there? You know what? I don't give a crap. We are going go and get the resources. I have enough of this. I don't need the 10,000 souls or whatever from this clown. Now I know how the crossbow hollows feel. That's what I learned from this run. How frustrating that has to be, dude. Doing that every day. Every day. I know that you're strong and you can forge. So we're doing the following. 1, 1, 2... 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 9, right? And this one needs to go up to 7, right? No, 8. 8 in total. 1 less for this. Then 22,000 souls, and I am willing to get... I have 200 other bowls, so it needs to be fine. I haven't upgraded stats in a very long time, but I don't actually need to. Let's use the last homeward bone I have to not aggro the lady. We go to Firelink, place the Lord Vessel. At some point we're doing an attended playthrough route where it's like, oh, this is how the game actually is like routed, usually. Hi. Take me with you because I can't sell you items. Place the Lord Vessel so everything can be teleported to. Okay. We go back to Anolondo. And then we get the Evelyn. So to get the Evelyn, we need to do a few steps. First of all, we need to get to Seath's first boss fight. Then we need to get out of prison. And after prison, we need to get to the rotating staircases. And that allows us to go to the Evelyn, which is on one of the bookcases. That's the idea in the Duke's Archives. And then we can start cleanup duty. Then we can like clean up proper. The good thing is the boss souls are not that hard to get. The hardest bosses are over, actually. Except for Manus and Artorias, I would say. Manus, Artorias are hard. Calamite depends on how Calamite behaves. If Calamite breathes very often, then Calamite won't be a problem. As you can see, we are at the game, at the part of the game where enemies deal a lot more damage now. But that does not annoy us because I think it's on one of the... I think that's the Evelyn back there. This guy is Johnny Dark Souls. He this guy is the name is named after. That's why the game is called Dark Souls, because he exists. That is a joke. I don't even know the name of that character. But what he is weak. That is what he is. I don't even know why I'm killing him. I know why I'm killing him. Because I get the time I need with a certain lizard over there, which is very good, because that could give me a Titanite chunk. What? Oh my goodness, I'm getting angry. Getting angry. Let's take this because this has the highest this set has the highest curse resistance, so kill me. Oh, 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 oh. Now we need to see if I can. So this is the part where the run would be over, because that happened to the. This guy's 1 HP, but you need to hit through walls to get him, and the bows actually cannot hit the guy. Like, any arrows just don't hit them. Let's use this ring and just run for it. They want to hug us because they really like us as their friend. They just want to have like a little bit of contact, you know? They want to like the huggies and stuff like that. And then we can just go up. I really like the Duke's Archives idea of like how it works, because like the bookshelves you cannot go to usually, except of course if you go over like the wooden parts here, but like it doesn't matter because like our guy Seath is a dragon, so he can fly. So that's why the books are like in the air, basically. It cannot be reached. Such a cool idea. Though I cannot imagine Seth has read all these books. I think the books in here, I don't know how many books were written, but like if you count the books, you're like getting to a number of books that were a bit too much. Like, it's like too many as of right now. I don't think, I think, right? I would need to see how many books are in Duke's archives, just like in this giant library tower. There, down there it is. Drink that Estus, and now we need to do the second part. Just so we have the bonfire. Oh my god, move! Thank you. Turn that dial and ride around the roller coaster. So this run is, by the way, one of my the slower ones. Like, we're at 3.5 hours already. So we learned today that crossbows are ass. I would have known. I should have known. I think next week we are done with the weapon runs, depending on like what I do for streams. I also have not stream scheduled. Oh man. I think, if I remember correctly, that you can go up here. And if I remember correctly again, you go on this one. Now we go the other direction. And that is the bizarre thing. You go the other direction. Let me go. Let me go. Because if I remember correctly, it's good that I can shoot faster than these clowns. Okay. You go down here. You turn this around. And then, instead of whatever you're doing there, you can, if I remember correctly, go on top of that thingamabob. You can turn around in the circle. Because I do not remember the other way. I think it's going from the other room, right? But it doesn't matter. You go here. Take an Estus. Reset the game. And that turns the thing back. Or not? Shit. I thought it would. Huh? I don't remember this. Yep. I remember that you would actually reset the area by doing this. But maybe I am mistaken. By the way, that's how you get back to your stuff after you died. You can basically jump from that one elevator up to the upper floor. Just let me quickly look into something. Evelyn. Location. DS1. How to get it. How to get the Evelyn. 1 minute. Ugh. You go to that place, yeah. It is the chest, by the way. I remember this correctly. Yeah, oh my god, this would be awful. Okay, let's try it again. Pew, 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 pew. I wish you could go up faster because this is like designed so badly, by the way. I hate this area so much. Because like this guy gets like three pot shots on you and you cannot do anything because you're like animation locked. And we cannot go up there. Hooray, because the thing is stuck. I remember that you could reset that turning thing by logging into the game and then because that's why it sets you to the side, because if you do that or is it already there? Huh? This is horrible. It's gonna be empty. No. Now it is. Okay. Let's try that again. We need to get up there and get on that elevator thingy. Okay, let's try again. Plonk. So, worst item ever. Let's get it. Hooray. And I missed. What a crazy item to get. Right? Right, guys? Right? If you cannot fucking get it any other way. Sorry for cursing so much, but if you cannot get it any other way, we need to do it the way it's intended, which is bad. The way it's intended is very, very bad. This is a very bad weapon to, like, a good weapon that you can get, but a very bad weapon to get, because, spoiler, it is annoying. It is very, very, very annoying to get. And I missed the thing again. How did I miss that again? Oh my goodness. Oh my god! I hate it. I hate it so much. At least, we are nearly done with Duke's Archives. That's the biggest advantage. Like, after we get it to plus 50, well, lightning max, and then we are happy people. Happy, happy, happy. Oh my god, move away. Okay, around about here. No! Kill me. I hate this so much. Why do I need to do this? This is asinine. This is not even fun. If it would be a fun minigame to get, that would be cool, but instantly dying and going back into like 10 enemies is not fun. At least we get this one. Happy. Oh! Why did I become a metal growler? Like, ooh. Okay, let's do it again. For a third time. What? Who? I just want to clear this run. Please. Please. I didn't take a single point of damage, which is good. Let me through! Let me through! Let me through! Move! Oh my god. Well, this didn't work out. Happy, happy, happy. Ah! This is driving me insane! Mark, we can be bees! This is now our world! But we can be bees. This is great news, Mark. There's the elevator. Let's take the elevator. Come on, Mr. Buffman. Dance your dance of joy. The dance of joy. Not Freezer. We're starting to play a bit of Sparking Zero, by the way. And also fighters. I wanted to get better at fighters. I know fighters is dead, basically. Yes! This worked! This is incredible! Let me through. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Drink. Use this. Hopefully we get it this time. Okay. We need to wait until around about the halfway point. Yes, this. No! I just want to get that chest. Please. Please. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Friendly, friendly. Please don't hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. That was a joke. Don't hit me. It was sarcastic. That's when you don't mean something really as a joke, you know? For example, oh, I hope that it would snow tonight. It would suck if just like €1 million would spawn next to me. You know, that's sarcasm. Oh my god. No! God damn it. I heard it coming. It was like God damn it. I just want that weapon. I just want the Evelyn. It would make my damage like 5 times higher than it is probably. Because my damage is so bad. Please. That I got with this crossbow through like Smart Ornstein is like enough, but please. Wait, it's not here. It's not here. Mayday, Mayday. I have a big problem. We have such a big problem, dude. Wait, no, we don't have a problem. Everything's fine. All according to Keikaku. And Kaku means plan, so all according to Cake. Whoa! Okay. Let's try this again. A bit after the halfway point. Just a little bit. Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Just gimme, 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 gimme! Oh! Ooh. We have the Evelyn. So this is the Evelyn. Okay? We will get to know her very, very soon. She's known to do this. She shoots 3 crossbows with 1 shot. Let's go to the Undead Parish. Now we upgrade the Evelyn. We could kill this area's boss for a lot of souls, but we don't do that. We also are on medium roll with the Evelyn, so that is not good. Yo, Andre. I need to pop a soul for you. Sorry. Yo, Andre, give me Evelyn. There she is. Titanite. 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 Then we modify the Evelyn. And reinforce it to 7, 8, 9. I'm too stupid to count. Yeah, I'm not getting myself killed. No worries. I don't know why I cannot count. This is like one of my biggest challenges in life. Counting. Goodness gracious. This, like, getting the Evelyn took half an hour. This made me... This was driving me nuts, dude. Okay. The good thing is, once we get to the Giant Smith and have it on lightning, we theoretically don't have to go back to him. But, and that's a big but, I want to go back because he sells the arrows. So, first of all, look at this now. Look at that guy rolling. Girl. This was bad. Evelyn, please. How did you miss all three? Aha. This is great. I don't know what this clown is doing, but it's not good. Pew, 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 bitch. Good. That guy's dead. Free money. So this guy gives 5,000 souls. I think for souls games, I need to move my my screen a little teensy bit so you see it. People, you follow me if I'm not there. Okay. I just realized that I didn't have it. Usually I do that when I play souls games. I just move it a bit so you can see how many souls I have. And now, when we get to the blacksmith, we buy one singular large titanite. Upgrade the thing to 10, get lightning on it. Then we pop all of our souls, every single one we have, and buy the lightning bolts for them, for the crossbow. So we have more lightning damage, which will help us inevitably against the bosses. So we buy a single large titanite, we upgrade our weapon. Reinforced weapon. I don't know what I did there, but it was not right. Evelyn plus 10. And now we modify the Evelyn to Lightning Evelyn. And we now get to popping the souls. So, we take the small of Ornstein. We take the one from the Geilen Golem. We take the one from the Moonlight Butterfly. Which is not much, I just realized. And then we purchase just lightning bolts from this. And for the rest, it's not many, but 20 standard bolts. That should be enough. Because if I want to, I have now a lot of lightning bolts, which results in a lot of lightning damage. So, as you can see, the difference between this weapon and, I don't know, this weapon is just 3. But those 3 damage come in handy a lot. We are going to get all of the stuff we need. So let's start with items we need. We need to go through New Londo Ruins now to get our crossbow leveled up. We have taken one singular Titanite chunk, and we need a whole lot more. We get more than enough guaranteed ones, so that should be fine. With that, we started Filing Shrine. Okay, starting a Filing Shrine, we can go back down. And we're going ghost hunting now, which is great. Ghost hunting is good news, Mark. By putting on Havel's Ring, we can see if we want to upgrade our gear a teensy tiny bit. So anything above those... I think we can go like this, right? Nope, that's already too heavy, I think. Yep. Can we go with different pants? The Elite Knight leggings is like the same as like the gold hemmed in terms of defense. Do I get better hands? Let's take a better helmet, for that matter. Let's take the Gargoyle's helm and gloves. Which ones can we equip? Maybe the Elite Knight ones? Yeah, the Elite Knight ones should work on this. Our character looks dumb, but, well. And to the best of us. Sometimes you look dumb, you know. This is actually where the actual run starts. Look at this guy. Pew, pew, pew. He's dead. Ah, the curse. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. The problem is now every shot costs, like every R1 tab costs us a whole lot of like money. Because we shoot 3 bolts, which is 90 souls. Which should be fine, however, because if we hit this guy... that should be fine. I am apparently too far to one side. Let's take the Firekeeper Soul and shoot this guy. Uh-oh. I hate grab attacks. It doesn't alleviate the issue that we have with this build, being that we just flat out are very, very slow. Like, this does not get better, but it is okay. Because now these ghosts will follow me. And we used the one item, the Transient Curse, which we found at the beginning of this area. To be able to, first of all, not get staggered by every ghost hit, and also be able to attack ghosts. Otherwise, we would need to be cursed, and getting cursed is like a whole other thing. Because being cursed means you only have half health. And not only that, with you having only half health, you can then permanently attack them. But you need to go to a specific enemy that can curse you. Or like 2 specific enemies. Either Seath can curse you, or the Basilisks can. And the Basilisks, we went our way. We went out of our way to get to them. Now I have it. And as you can see, there's a lot of ghosts here. Who also wants a piece of me? Ah. Okay. Good. I think most of the ghosts are dead, which is fine. We just need to talk to one NPC, and then we are in land that I would consider being easier to traverse than whatever we are doing here. Because the ghosts are assholes and deal a lot of damage. Don't. The ghosts can like easily kill you, as you have seen. Like the ghosts are just like very like annoying. And imagine if I have like if I had the ghosts in this spot where we like in the numbers that we killed, the ghosts would just murder us. They're like very, very brutal enemies. And I remember you could jump down from here, but I misremembered probably. Happy, happy, happy. The good thing is, I think we don't need to kill a singular... Well, we need to kill a type of enemy for a certain while. But we get the bolts in the back in theory. I like how the item is there. That's also another transient curse. So the ghosts drop the curses themselves. So you can hit ghosts when you kill ghosts. Crazy, right? Sorry. Oh god, what's happening? I need to sneeze and I need to cough. I need to cough or something like that. Ooh. So, here come Ewan the Dark Wraiths. And the Dark Wraiths, as you can see, are a bunch of clowns. And sometimes they drop Titanite chunks, which is great. Because for every single one we get here, we don't need to get one from another spot. But those guys deal a lot of damage, by the way. Oh, I don't have Estus, I forgot. And they love to attack you with their fist. If they do that, they steal your humanity. We have very nice Dark Wraiths this time around. The Dark Wraiths are behaving rather well. I don't know what my character did there, however. Oh my goodness, I didn't see he was prepping that attack. Shit. The good thing is we get to this part of the game very, very fast now through Filing Shrine. which means we can do the following. Filing Shrine. Rest there, get the shortcuts. Because we drained the water, there's no water down there anymore. So you can basically jump down from after the elevator into like the place you were just about now. The benefit of doing this is the benefit of doing that is you get a lot of you save a lot of time and you don't need to fight ghosts anymore for the rest of the game. And that is the spot where you farm Titanite chunks if you don't have any. So we had 1 out of 8. There's 2 guaranteed ones. And like a bunch of Black Knights that also give you Titanite chunks. So basically we have enough already to like upgrade this weapon to max. We just need to get the Titanite slab. But, very big but, why go to all the Black Knights if we get some resources from the Dark Wraiths? That's my logic. We don't need to get the very large ember, which is also down here, because we don't fight with a mundane weapon, with like a standard weapon. Come on. Good job. So there's one other guy. Let's take the Leo ring. Yeah, that happens sometimes. They just can flat out one-shot you. They have like a combo when they hit you. They hit all consecutive strikes of that. And that is a 4-strike combo. As you've seen, 3 hits killed me. This is like, the damage tuning in the late game is absolutely nuts, actually. It's, I would say it's probably the second biggest jump in like damage taken. You really realize how different light and heavy armor are in DS1 and also in DS3. No, not DS3, Elden Ring. The other games have way more gradual damage progression. DS3 is only bad if you don't have any armor. Okay, let's get this. As you can see, the ghosts are just stunning me with 1 hit. Whoop. So as you can see, the damage is a bit higher. Because the ring we got from Ornstein, the Leo ring, is actually makes it so that when your weapon has like thrust as like a thrust attack in your moveset, you get more counter damage when you hit them basically while they're trying to strike you. So yeah. Since we're dealing basically only these strikes, it would be a waste not to put on that ring. Drop me another chunk, please. Sad. So there's a chunk in here. Boop, 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 boop. Tighten that chunk. There's one up there to the right. And the idea is you bait out the 2 knights, the 2 wraiths. Oh, there's like 2 ghosts coming as well. They're like from upstairs. And then you just bait them in a way that they never attack you at once. That shield is so cool from the Dark Hand, and I wish it was better. If the Dark Hand could block more, like, depending on your humanity, that would be cool. If the Dark Weapon was a Chaos Weapon standard-wise, like, that would be, like, in general, very good. Just to explain what a Chaos Weapon is, Chaos Weapons scale with your humanity, the number on the top left, which is like how much humanity you have in you. It's just a stat like that depends, like that tells you about a few things of your character. For example, drop chances, stuff like that. And if you can kindle a bonfire. And I wish the Dark Wraiths would do like would like scale with that, because their law is basically they are just like hungry for more humanity. They're just like feeding and trying to get more and more humanity. Okay, then we go and forget that we have no god's damn. You know what I forgot? That I don't have a homeward bone. The big thing is, however, I need to get home with the arrow. Like, I need to get bolts. Because I have, like, souls in the number of around about 400 bolts. And those are very important. And I want to have more standard bolts. So we're going to my friend Andre. The Valley of Drakes is just flat out bizarre. I just don't like I don't hate the Valley of Drakes, but it's like such a bizarre place because there's basically nothing. It's just a filler place. And for like something that is like where you think like, oh, dragons, which is a very big thing in like the intro and the lore of this, like everything that was started by like dragons doing stuff, and Gwyn as a god not wanting those dragons, those pesky dragons. We could go to Civ. We could level up. Does leveling up do anything for us anymore? It would give us more endurance, right? Let's go to Undead Parish. Or do we kill that Black Knight over here? I think it is wise to kill the Black Knight. Yo, Mr. Black Knight, come over here. Hello. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just doing the walk. Right now he's dead. Let's teleport to Andre. Then we get normal sniper bolts again. Normal crossbow bolts again. Just so we have like ammo for the necessary things, like the normal enemies that we still need to fight because we need to kill like 2 Black Knights. Reinforced weapon. Yo, Andre, I heard you like my Evelyn. And my Evelyn. And my Evelyn. And now I need 3. How about you sell me? Do we take... Ah, 6 teleports. How many are there? Okay, that's a bit much. Let's say 400. We should have enough for 1 level up, right? And then we can go a little bit into like endurance, because endurance would help us tremendously. Yeah, 1 level of endurance, baby. Okay, let's hunt some Black Knights. So there's a few. One of them. Okay. My pants were not on properly. That's a weird sentence, but the guys around here do understand probably what I mean. I don't know why I did not just use the teleport down there. Because there is a teleport spot, and I forget it so often that you can just flat out teleport there. Well, let's say hi to this guy. Hello, Mr. Black Knight. How are you doing? I don't know why I missed you there. What is happening? Brother. Yes. Ouch, no! Bang, bang, bang! Thank you for the chunk. Hi. You are dead, not big surprise. Where else do we need to go? We need to go to... Move, clowns! Let's get down here. There's 3. I know there's a 3rd one. Where's the one with the axe? Is he in... I missed the guy. I'm so stupid. He's down there. Okay, that guy's dead. Someone else. Come on. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. I like how they also, similar to Witchfire, turn for me into ammo. Brother, that shreds, dude. Oh my goodness. What did I forget? I think we could get to one of the giants. That is an option. I forgot one location where it's very obvious that you get a chunk. There is a Black Knight somewhere. I remember this distinctly. Does it fire? No. This would be great if it had like a mono fire mode. Where you just like single fire. Let me look up where we could get Titan chunk. DS1. So, Dark Wraiths, drops from Crystal Lizard, drops from Black Knight, guaranteed, Undead Berg. Drops from Royal Scientists in Anolondo, Royal Sentinels in Anolondo. Giants that open the gate in Sands Fortress, Firebomb Giants on Sands Fortress. Okay. The easiest ones would be going back to Undead Parish and getting that one giant. But then let's go first to Firelink. Let's get the slab first. By that point, I could just get... Let me think. If I get the slab, I could potentially get one from the Black Knight there, right? Does one of them drop one? I don't know. I don't remember. We will see. The most important thing is that I don't get out of that zone. For I have my slab. Come on, Mr. Big Bird. React to me. Mr. Crow, get me out of here. 3, 2, 1, cutscene. Frick. 3, 2, 1, cutscene. Nice. The good thing is I will rest here for a singular reason, and that is that we want to get... that we want to be careful here. I'm not doing the teleport strats because I also don't have a homeward bone. I forgot to get at least some. So what we equip now is we equip the red tier stone ring. Then we go with these bolts. Buff power within already. And get down there. That should get us into a good attack into a good range for red tier stone. I want to see how much damage... Oh my goodness! If this would not have knocked me like to a very, very low HP threshold, Oh my god, no! As you can see, we deal a lot of damage in theory, like 500 to 1000, depending if we are in red tier stone or not. The problem with this is that this boss has like asinine targeting. That's my biggest problem right now. As I've seen, like it targets on the front of its belly. So today we learned that we need to stand in front of it. We have this boss one more time. Like I haven't died to Stray Demon in a very long time, but doesn't matter. Pre-buff. It deals a lot of damage, but not enough for me to worry about. What? Okay. Today we learned that I can die to Stray Demon twice. Huh. That is not normal. I usually don't die to it that many times. What? Can we not get hit by the sausage man? Thank you. Pew pew pew. I mean, the Evelyn is a nice damage upgrade, definitely. I'm not complaining about the Evelyn, but... What am I doing? What am I to do? What am I to do? No. Log in and don't die to that AoE that is very easily dodged. And so, like, yeah. I think I'm trying too much to get into red tier stone ring range and just, like, kill it. So let's try it normally. Like, just normal fight against this guy. Shoot him in the ass! Come on. What the fuck is happening? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I did not want to rage. But what the actual fuck? Like, seriously? Oh my god, what am I doing? Please. You know how I play this boss now? Like a melee character. I think that's how you should play it. Because melee is so much easier on this. Because he has spells. Why do I engage in the sorceries? Huh? Why do I do that? Just go down there. Good, I'm down there. And now I just do the thing I always do. I go there. What is he doing? Why is he doing like a little shimmy dance? Oh boy. Ouch. Get in there. Buff up. This is nice damage now. Die! Good. Give me the slab. Slap, slap, slap. $20,000 souls, I take those. And look at this guy. Oh god! That was the red titanite chunk. Damn. So I need to still get one little chunk. Peculiar doll for Painted World. That's nice. Boo, 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 boo. Let's get back. Oh my god. Oh, Oscar, please. You idiot. Okay, let's go back to Parish. Filing Shrine. When we're in Filing Shrine, we go down and try to just get one more Dark Wraith. Just do this. Use 3, please. Thank you. Then we use another 2 of these. Sunk you. And now we have 8. That is like the highest drop chance we can get right now. So we should live with that. I could go on Sense Fortress and just like do the maze puzzle and get that one giant. But I'd rather not, actually. I'd rather do the Dark Wraiths. I'm stupid again. I'm really dumb. Why didn't I get Homeward Bones? Doesn't matter. After this, I don't ever need a Homeward Bone. If I get one of these, I never need a Homeward Bone ever in my life. Well, my life still, but not in this run, right? Which is fine. We live with the grind, which makes everything, by the way, even more clunky than it already is. It would have been better if I got Homeward Bones. We would have saved a lot of minutes there. Come on. I know you want it. Come on, drop one, please. God damn it. You dingus. Let's get the Leo ring on again. Leo ring! Yo. Pew pew pew. Give me the chunks. I already got a lot of chunks. That's the problem. Like, I got 2. So I saved like a lot of other stuff that I could have done. But usually you get enough chunks to upgrade one weapon. I rarely farm. Well, I like sometimes I farm. If I'm like unlucky with the Titanite lizards. The lizards are the horrible things that don't drop chunks at all. He's just face tanking this. I like him. He has moxie, you know. He has grit. He's one of those doers. Come on, one more shot, and then he's dead. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, good. Let them explode. I find it funny how they are not hit by this, even though in the catacombs, like that explosion hits everyone. No matter who. Yes. Do it again. Fuck. No, 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 no. Not do it again. Die. I was joking, you know? I was joking. Just a prank, bro. Another one of you. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Whoopie pew pew. Whoopie pew pew. Okay, where we cannot be that unlucky, right? Yo, Buster. Ow, I'm dead. I have died. Okay. I'm wasting way too much time on this. How to reach that giant again? It was like very easy, I think. You need to go up there. And then, oh no, what could be behind door number 1? Really? Where was the way to the giant? I was 100% sure it was there. Do I really need to go back down to New Londo? Okay, let's do this. There's all souls. We need ammo anyways. Come on. Let's do that. I don't really have a choice. What I do can do, however, is go to Firelink. And I know the second I buy Homeward Bones, the next run I get the one chunk. I can tell you now. So we're popping one of these. We go to that person back there. And then we just get like, what, the 6 Homeward Bones we can get. I could pop the other 3 in here as well, actually. It's another 3,000. Then I have more than enough Homeward Bones. I should have done that way earlier. I don't know why I didn't do this. Yeah, hi. Purchase. How about you give me all of them? Yeah, I come again if I please. Blah, blah, blah. You give me your Homeward Bones. Change order. Okay. Let's get back, and then we get our souls back. And after we get our souls back, we hopefully have another thing. Another Titanite chunk. Because then we have everything. Then the Avalanche plus maxed out on lightning, and we are very happy people, I think. The end, because then I can buy a few more arrows, and then we can do Gwendolyn and Priscilla. With Gwendolyn's and Priscilla souls, we go to Sif. We can go Seath, actually, because we are right in front of Seath. Just remember this. Whee! Because if we go to Seath, we would have enough souls for Sif as well. Then we could kill Sif. Then we could kill Priscilla Gwendolyn. Because we need to kill the Hydra as well. I would want to do Sif and Hydra in one go, ideally. So I just don't need to do the run back twice. We could also go to Sif through the other way, right? Through the cat door. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much when you do this combo. I'm dead. The 60,000 souls are gone because this fucking asshole. Oh my god. This is... I am miffed about this. I want to get a lot of arrows from this. And now I can't, which makes me sad. And I don't like when I'm sad. Let's do this again. Let's make this foolproof. Let's put on some armor. At least armor does something in this game, okay? But I will hate everything else. Like, doing DS2 and DS3 with crossbows will be horrible. Because the bosses are so much faster. And not being able to aim, this being like a ranged melee weapon, if you will, is horrible. I mean, the bow we played with like Z-targeting as well, but the bow was way faster. Brother! What am I to do? Jesus! Okay. Okay. How to get to the gate giant. Gate giant found a secret ladder in Sense Fortress. Oh my god, where was the fucking ladder, dude? Where's the ladder to the gate giant? Oh, I remember where it is. I think. Let's kill the gate giant. If I remember where the gate giant is, it's not at the start. It's later, actually. I think it is the in the two towers next to Iron Golem. Okay. Come on, jump down. Thank you. Because if I remember correctly, it is you go up there. Why does he run away? Huh? Because the gate giant is back there, if I remember correctly. So you need to go down. How did you get there? Oh my god. I missed the spot. It's down there. I'm not trying the jump. I know that I will die if I jump there. Because I think it's Ricard's tower, if I remember correctly. Or do you drop also one? I think you drop a large Titanite, if I remember correctly. Come on, try hit me. Pew pew pew. Laser gun. Okay, now we get down there. Because there is the path down there. I remember this. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ricard. Ricard is dead. He gave me his rapier. Good job, Ricard. Ring of Sacrifice. Do I remember wrong? He's down there. And you can't get there from there. This makes me angry. How do I get there? It's there. You need to get there. How do you get there? I forgot this. I don't want to do the Dark Wraiths grind because the Dark Wraiths are annoying. There was an illusory wall somewhere, and from there you can get in there, and I'm too stupid to find it. I don't know. I'm getting old. I've done this like 10,000 times, and I don't remember. Like literally, I don't remember right now. Was it here? The only other option is now grinding the Dark Wraiths, but I don't want to grind Dark Wraiths. I hate grinding Dark Wraiths. After a while, they are very annoying. You know what? I need to look this up later. Let's do the annoying grind. It's one Titanite chunk. It's one singular one. If I wouldn't have done the crossbow into lightning crossbow, because I wanted to have like an easier time with Smone Ornstein, which in hindsight was more hindrance than help, then I would have easily actually killed Smone Ornstein with a +10 crossbow, and I wouldn't have this problem. Which makes this run so much slower right now, because I'm planning badly. That's my problem. But doesn't matter. I need a coffee. Good thing I have like a can right next to me. I just need to fill my coffee up. If I die next time, or if I get the chunk, I will power me some coffee as a reward. For either dying and not screaming, or like being a cool dude. One nice dude coming right up. I like the blue fire, by the way. It doesn't make a lick of sense, but it gives it like a ghostly aura, which is cool. Okay, let's try this again. With a calm that you have never seen before. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. And one last pew pew pew. Come on. Drop it. Please. Be nice. You dick. Okay, next one. Another Dark Wraith. Hit that wall open. Yo, Mr. Dark Wraith. Come to me. No, don't fall over. Don't tumble down that deep water there. The water is not your friend. I'm a friend. Okay, that's the second one. Just drop me a singular thing. Okay, come on. Just another shot. Come on. Come on. Pew, pew, pew. Drop it. Please, 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 please drop it. Oh my goodness, no. Okay. Please. You are the one. You're in the house. You have a house. You probably have a Titanite chunk. You know your shit. Come on, drop it, drop it, drop it. Yes. The Dark Hand has a 2% drop chance. I think in every single run I had a Dark Hand drop. Like, maybe not like once. Except for the Fist run, by the way. God damn it. Okay, one more shot. Come on, shoot him. Good job. Drop something. Shiver me timbers or something like that. Can you please? You over there. You have also a house. We were right with the first one. You have a house, you need to have items. Come on, one more shot. House, item. Let's go. Fuck you. God damn it. At least they turn into... Basically, they turn into ammo, right? Come on, next one. The last one on this side, and then we have 2 more. No, not the long hit combo. Please don't do this. He's just tanking this shit. Good job. Drop it, drop it. Cut. Okay. I'm not happy. I'm very unhappy, to be honest. The chances of not dropping is lower than of like dropping 1 per run. If I get a Titanite slab as a random drop, which is like 0.5% or something crazy low, then I will be very upset. I will be a very upset baby. I will be like going ooga gaga, where, or something. Okay. This guy wants to take my soul. He blocked the last shot. Oh my goodness. Drop it. You dick. I don't have bolts anymore. Remember how I said I don't need more than like 400 bolts? Yeah, I was very wrong on that one. They didn't drop one. Okay. Just give me my Titanite chunk, please. I don't think I can do this today. Like, actually, like, time-wise. Okay, let's try it again. Andre, can you give me a discount, please? Yes, 500. Give me 500 of these standard bolts, please. Another round of Firelink Shrining. Yay! Come on. It's one singular, and then I have like 100 more attack, which will be great. It will be so good. This will be good news to everyone. Good news, Mark. We can be bees. Okay. Remember how optimistic I started and now I'm here? And now I understand why everyone hates this weapon category? Yeah. Like, I think magic weapon buffs every shit weapon category up. This does not profit from magic weapon. That's the biggest problem. If it would, dude, that would be crazy. I thought about making this magic and just going with an int build so it has scaling. That would have been a very wise decision that I did not follow up on. Okay, this guy's angry. He was fighting for his life. God damn. Well, he did fight for his life. Like... Pew pew pew. Whoopity pew. Come on, one more time. Hi-ya-ya! Come on, Mr. I raise my shield as an action. He looks so cool, but Jesus Christ, is he fucking lame. Die. Can we give me one singular, just one? I will not. Well, last time I got one as well, I complained as well. So I'm not trying to bargaining. I'm not in the bargaining stage. I'm still in anger. Houseman, my friend, Houseman. We were always good to each other. We were always good friends. Remember the good times. Okay, Houseman's neighbor. Houseman's neighbor, you owe me something. You want to be better than Houseman, you know? You want to be Houseman too, the Housemanning. Come on, give me. Oh, dude, give me a reward, please. You're a bigger house man. Let's go. Show us your mansion. The Titanite chunk mansion. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable luck. Like, no. Not unbelievable luck. Unbelievable like, I don't know. I don't know the word. We Germans have a word for this. Pech. Because it's like so bad. No! We Germans have also a word for this. I'm not gonna say it because it's naughty. I bet a gifted sub I bet a gifted sub that the consumable run will be faster than this. Because it has been very long since I had this many problems. This is crazy how bad my luck is. This is insane. Come on, drop a singular item. Is it that hard, bro? I hate how a singular combo can kill me. There's a timeline. A single timeline. Where there's a second one coming, right? Oh my god, no. Oh, I heard him. I heard him step there. He's a so-called step wraith. He helps me when I'm getting stuck. He used, like, again, an action to raise shield. I cannot explain any other way. How they do that sometimes, they're like, okay, I use an action to raise my shield, and then I use my reaction to shield block. Okay, can you please drop one? Oh my god! I'm becoming Fuzzy Bear! Drop one, please. Drop me a singular one Titanite chunk. One. I'm begging you, Prince Zuko. You need to look inward and find the Titanite chunk. Fucking grrr. Whoa! That was kind of cool, to be honest. That was very, very cool. That was like an action movie, man. Okay, that guy said, drop me the chunk. Okay, I'm getting insane. I like, actually, I think I have never had this bad of a drop luck. Like, actually. There were other times where I had like bad luck, yeah, but not this bad. I am grinding, and I'm not even lying, for an hour now. For that one Titanite chunk. It's as if this game says, no. Houseman. Where are you, Houseman? Oh, Houseman joined the battle already. Neighbor man. No! This is insane! This is... Wer nicht fragt, bleibt dumm. Bruder. Och, Alter. Ich kann das nicht mehr. What the fuck? This is my favorite game, man. And it's making me hate it. Dark Souls, what are you doing? I didn't mean that with like DS2 is not that bad. Please, give me my Titanite chunk. I just want my chunks, okay? If Bloodborne for PC comes out, the first thing I will do is probably a challenge run with like only guns, because you do America. Well, which is at the moment a bit like a difficult topic, but America. Okay, let's try this again. I'm so scared of the Four Kings. Okay, let's start with you. Pew pew pew. Ow. Your brother. Could you stop LMGing me? MLGing me? Yes. Nobody is giving me the thing I deserve, which is a singular Titanite chunk. Please. For the love of Gwyn, for the love of I don't know who. Select your deity, Zeus. Maybe praying to Zeus will help me, even though he will, I don't know, come to Earth again and bang a woman in a, I don't know. Zeus things, you know? That horn dog. Could you stop this? No! I mean, I use lightning powers. I don't have Estus left. Zeus, give me strength. Like, literally. Pew, pew, pew. Machine gun. Ratatata. Please. Anyway, I need to go to work tomorrow, so I am not able to, like, stream forever. Forever. Could you please... Thank you. Jesus. That's what I wanted. Was that so hard? Nearly an hour, dude. Nearly an hour for like a singular Titanite chunk. Yeah, I need something forged. How about you make my weapon very cool? Thank you. 3, 1 slab. Acquire the best weapon through lightning reinforcement. Why did I get the achievement again? I have all achievements. Huh? Why? Huh? No, I'm not asking questions. I upgrade my stats. How many? 30 arrows. Let's get quickly to the Chamber of the Princess, and then we are doing the optional bosses. We're getting to Gwendolyn and Priscilla. Priscilla goes very fast if we do it proper. Let's rest. Okay. The lightning bolts are very, very expensive, so that is what we invest most of our money on now. Just the lightning bolts. They cost 700 per shot. We shoot 2,100 souls per barrage. So you can add up like the total which we have after a while. You know. The good thing is we don't need the Anolondo bonfire anymore. So we can kill the Firekeeper. It's good. With 30 bolts. We just need to be careful when we die to Gwendolyn down there. Yo. So it was you, wasn't it? Yes, it was me.
How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far?
I got this far with the power of guns. I don't know why my side range is so ass, but But how you rolled into my shots 15 times and then you died. That's how. Clown. Do I need something from the giant? There's one thing I wanted from the giant. One thing from the giant. Hi, giant. I saw it and then I said, ah, the giant. I don't remember what it was, but it doesn't matter. We have the Firekeeper soul for the Firekeeper later. We need to get into our end game mindset. That's where we need to be. Because the biggest problem is yet to, like, still approach us, which is 4 kings. We are very low on damage. And the 4 kings are very scary. So we're going 1 level down. Whee! Let's kill Gwendolyn first. But we are smart boys. We use the bonfire. Warp to Firelink. Warp back with 10 Estus and then go to Gwendolyn. Because I know how Gwendolyn likes to play with me, if you will. And I don't want to get teleported back to the beginning of Anolondo because the game trolls you. That would be very sad. So we're not resting there. Yo, Gwendolyn. We're playing the hallway game. I hope you like it. Gwendolyn, I'm coming for you. Achoo. That attack is so annoying. Oh my god, this is horrible, I just realized. I cannot lock on him. Onto him. I remember what I want from the giant. Talking about locking on. 2. Okay, we got 1 shot in. Oh my god, this will take forever. Wait. Roll. Wait. Red light. Green light. Red light. Ah, green light. Brother. Red light. Yes. 1. 2. Whoa, brother. Yeah, 600 damage, dude. Oh my god, that was good. Red light. Green light. Red light. This is such a shitty boss, dude. Green light. Red light. Green light. Oh. 1. 2. 3. Damn, I missed shots. Okay, now we can like... This boss is so easy in theory. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Dude, could you please do something else than this combo? Thank you. 1, 2... One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Green light. Red light. Red light. Red light. Oh my god, this was stupid. This was dumb. This was dumb. This was dumb. Oh my goodness. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this was that. Why don't I just approach? I needed to do that damageless, by the way, because like this is like so asinine. I like my grandma could have done this. Like, oh boy, she's mixing. Yeah, you go, girl. 2, 3. What? My casting of gun did... What? 1. Come on, do it again. One, 2, 3. Come on, one more time. God damn it. Okay. 1. This is so slow. One, 2, 3. How did you miss this? Where did you shoot? What? You looked at him. What? 1, 2. Bow. Bow. 1, 2, 3. Just run into him. Good. My god. This was awful. We don't need the armor set. 40,000 is a lot of arrows. Let's get those. Let's get more lightning bolts. More lightning. I wish there was a cheaper alternative that dealt like slightly less damage. Probably we could have gone with. We probably could have gone with the what do I want to say? With just a normal weapon, standard plus 15. I think that would have been also okay. Though the damage output would be probably lower than pure lightning, because you see a very big difference in like damage once you hit a boss. Like the normal enemies, they don't take much lightning damage, I feel. But like every boss just all of a sudden takes like 500 from like a salvo. But then again, that is probably due to the bolts, because the bolts are just so good. Like, due to the big lightning part of the weapon at the moment. Purchase item. Yo, I want your lightning bolts, and I want 80. Thank you. Can I buy something else? Standard arrows. No, nobody needs those. Standard bolts, however, I take 7, yeah. Let's do more shots. Okay. Let's say hi to Priscilla. We have 136 of these babies. We can say hi to Priscilla. We can say hi to Seath. We are like right in front of Seath. When Priscilla is dead, I think we have killed every optional boss, right? We killed Moonlight Butterfly already, because that wasn't a very easy kill for like a few souls. We killed both bosses down in Lower Network and Depth, which are optional for me with the Master Key. Yeah, and the Lost Isles bosses we fight anyways, because the shortcut is not that much shorter. You skip the bosses. That's the only thing you skip out on, which are a lot of souls. So yeah. So, I will show you how to get through this part of the game very quick without actually needing, I don't know, this awful part of the level where the bone wheels are. By the way, this area for some reason deals like 3 times the damage it should deal. To this day, I do not understand why. These hollows, they just like 3-shot you. And I do not know why. Run through, run past these enemies, because we don't need anything from them. Okay. And once we are here... So this is the part where we take a shortcut. We go here. We go there. And then we go onto the bridge, and then we skip all of the bridge unlocking. Because that is just like so much more pleasant. The only thing non-pleasant is this clown. Which I have successfully skipped. If those hollows behind me would not shoot me in the back, I would be very happy about this. And here's Priscilla, that's the next boss. So there's like an entire small area back there, which you can explore a bit, but for our intents and purposes, we don't need that. Power then. Cool. Thank you for skipping your dialogue where we find out where... Oh god, I know where you are. Apparently not. Aha! Ouch. Jesus Christ, the damage. Yes, I got you. Whoa. Bye, Priscilla. Priscilla is dead. Good job. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. So we can go for Sif now. We can also get a few more lightning bolts, which it will increase our damage because we need that for kings. I'm thinking. We want to go to the smith regardless. Shame of the princess. Let's do this. Go to the smith, get this goddamn hawk ring. I wonder if some of these murals here make even any sense. That's like what I'm always thinking when I run around here, because like I realized game designers sometimes don't have a plan when it comes to like how things should look. Like they study stuff and they are inspired by it, but for example, like with C's library, right? There's like probably over 2 million books in there. Probably. That's like this for like that many books to have been written in this fantasy universe. Imagine like how much resources and people you need to throw on this with unique ideas is like the thing, right? Yeah, come soon. I'm always coming. Whoa. Okay, let's do it like this. We go face Seath. When we kill Seath, we can go to Haunted Parish. We can go kill the Hydra. And other than that, yeah. I think DS1 with like no hit is the easiest with magic. In hindsight, I think there's like 1 or 2 bosses that are hard with like in general. I think the hardest bosses, and I mean that with like 100% honesty, would be Menace and Moonlight Butterfly, right? Like all bosses no hit. Artorias is very doable. Menace in theory, but you need to be very like lucky that he does not do magic shenanigans in like 2 directions that are pretty much opposite, because that makes it so much harder. Yo, Seath, I've come to bargain. I think these 2 come in, right? Maybe 1 or 2 come in. Yo, Seath, you dick. Got your crossbow. 700 damage. How's it feel? Oh shit! This is way too much damage! This fucking flower thing, dude. Dude! Why are you in the arena, man? We were doing so well up to this point. So well. But this gives me a little bit of hope, to be honest. This gives me teensy tiny bit of hope. Because that means that when we do this, we can actually deal a lot of damage. Seath very quickly melted. Same with Priscilla. Priscilla melted as well. Very good indicators for, like, dealing damage. Four Kings, if you have luck and can tank the Four Kings with, like, Hevel and just them doing melee moves in melee, then you can deal a lot of damage to the first King. The first and the second are like the most stressful. The rest is okay once you like have a single king there. If we get multiple, that will be annoying, but that's Four Kings in a nutshell, right? Once you have like more than one, it gets annoying. If you have like the third one because you're way too slow with damage, then it's over. Okay. Let's do this again. Very slowly. Very good. Oh, the guy's dead. Well, it was nice knowing him, you know. He was a true friend. Look at these things. Yay. Hi. Yeah, come on. Try and kill me. Stupid clams. Steamed clams. Yo, Seath, I don't know what you're doing back there, but I have something for you. He's getting angry, like, arg! This is annoying me very slightly. What? Chill, Seath. Uh-oh, he's exploding. Run, cowards! Haha! Well, your crossbow helped me kill you. Who would have thunk? Okay, so now we can think about level ups again. We should do... I mean, we could go to 40, right? Having more health is not a bad thing in theory. Warp, Undead Perish. Oh, the misery. I forgot the ring again. Realizing where I am, I forgot the falcon ring again, or the hawk ring. Yo, I wanna buy one crest, please. Thank you. Nobody wants to see me go hollow, bro. Durability, we have more than enough. We have like 10 minutes of stream left, and then I'm heading off. Most awful weapon class in the game, baby. It's actually nuts how much worse this feels. This is like, this should not be happening, by the way. This should not be happening. I'm looking straight forward and the guy shoots the bottom right. You need to look up to shoot straight forward. It's weird. God damn it. Come on, you cowards! Pew pew pew! Eat lead, bastards! Rest at the bonfire. The only cool thing is you don't need, like, after the large ember, you don't need a singular one. The problem is, by the way, this is our damage output on the shield run as well. Like, I haven't talked about this, but the shield run does not do much more damage output. Because we lack the same buffs. Like, we lack buffs, we lack... the only thing we have is the enchants. And ideally we have a fire and a lightning one, just so we have, like, both. The lightning is okay. Fire from Vamos is always a good second choice. Get the stone set. Let's go to Sif, baby. I forgot to talk to the cat. I love how they're still running after me like, oh no, we need to stop him from getting too doggo. Yo, Sif. I just realized that my poor boy, Gwyn, does not get parry today. But next time. Tuesday, I will play Battlefield, so I don't know if I stream that or not. Spoiler. Because then Season 2 comes out and I want to see how good DICE does shit. Because they, like... They have announced a lot of balanced things, but other than that... I'm getting hit, right? Oh my god, Sif. Chill. Dog you are. What? That bonk, Sif. Not cool. Not cool, dude. Girl. To be honest, but yeah. This is your own fault for attacking me. Power Within carries so much, dude. The lightning enchanted Power Within, dude. What a combo. And now that I get souls, this is like way easier, but... This is insane. This is just insane. Ow. What hit me there? You will live like a bee. You will live for 30 years. And what shall we do with a Runken sandwich? Well. Okay, let's go back down there, get that bonfire, because I see myself dying to the Hydra, of all things. So let's not get carried away, just get this, just rest here. Get Hydra, get the thing, get to Duke's Archives in theory, get Broken Pendant, get to the DLC. Though I would probably not do DLC first. Though having Udacil helps you, because it's just, we are here already. Look, Toma, it's you. Brother, where are you running? Thank you. Whoa! The guy is strafing. How can I aim at the Hydra already? What? As if... Yeah, these bolts don't fly that far. Let's get this thing. Whoa, that was fucking cool, dude. I shot like one of the Hydra heads while it was like flying at me. That was insane, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, you're dead, Hydra. How late I got Dusk compared to like the other runs. What does the Crown Ring do again? Oh. Let's do this. Just get Dusk out of there and then... I will quit there because I know myself. I will forget this. Again, if we have a stream tomorrow, I do not know. But we will have one on Tuesday. Very, very likely. When I play Battlefield. Pew pew pew. This is good. Yo, Dusk. Yeah, I will help you. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye. Okay, this is it for today. I just can't anymore. I've streamed for 6 hours. So regardless, this was clunky. Regardless of this, I don't have all in remaster. That is crazy for me. Because I haven't prepared to die, I thought I had it in remasters as well. But anyways, I will head off now. I will see you. I need to think. When will I see you? Yeah, probably tomorrow. I will head off now. Thank you for watching. I need to go to bed. And maybe tomorrow we clear this. But I don't know. Maybe Tuesday. Again, no promises. So see you around. Thank you for watching. And yeah, goodbye.